I think trying hard is cool. I think people who shame people for trying hard never tried hard at anything. And so they use it as psychological protection for not, succeeding or not trying and failing, right? Yeah, spam try hard in the chat. Darkwing gets it. Unlike my goat, the effortless gamer. Ooh, oh Jesus fucking dude. I'm gonna have to ban. Here's the problem. I'm pretty sure Krams always was like a Sykkuno hater, and now that he is allowed to just talk his shit, like I think Krams about to just go fucking crazy. Someone already linked this. There was a Jody clip that someone linked me that was funny as fuck. Also, someone should link me. Apparently, Toast and Avon talked about it on their podcast. What's up, Seagal with the ditto emoji and bellows. Met Gala drip or drown. I said I wouldn't. Listen, I said I wouldn't do Met Gala drip or drown. I could do it. There are some outfits I want to see. Psych drama farm the Big Meg. I won't. Listen. I swear I won't drama farm. I'll just say like 2 things and move on. Okay. 1 thing. Seagal. Just fucking kill me. Anyways, what's up, chat? Hello. So hold on. Let me click this so I have it on my fucking thing. Oh, I didn't finish telling you guys my story about hockey. Okay. So okay. This, you know what? Listen, this is one of those where like this is gonna be really mean. When are you guys going to play Among Us again? I feel like eating food and watching Among Us vids of y'all. Alina, we've been playing Among Us. We've been playing Among Us. The game just wasn't open. We've been playing. Like, I don't know how to tell you. Like, that's what's been happening. No, I mean, you know what? Listen, I get it. Going back to like your cozy comfort shows, but you know. God, me when Sykkuno vents and all the. Okay, Krams, just fucking relax. Krams gonna give me a fucking aneurysm today. Anyways, so we got all sorts of stuff to catch up on. Yeah, I do want to. You know what? I would actually like to. I have said this though, and I told Shawnee this. Say 6, 7, 10 times, and you win a free sub. What? Say 6, 7, 10 times and you win a free sub? Chat, I'd like to announce my retirement from content creation, just like that one guy just did. This is where I retire. I'm fucking done. I'm done. Yeah, I don't want your fucking free sub, buddy. I watch Among Us videos on YouTube. Yeah, just watch any Twitch stream. There's probably some Among Us going on. Oh my God, the story about the hockey sticks. Okay, so, hello. Wait, can I? Yo, duel me, master duel. Wait, test. Let me see if this pops up. Chat check. Oh my God. Turn. I need your help. The thing isn't posting YouTube anymore. Oh wait, don't I have to like have something running? What's the thing I have to have running? Streamer bot. It is running. Hold on. YouTube chat test. YouTube chat test. Fuck. It's supposed to show up on screen now. Might have to re-log into. I love Josh Ecky said, "Oh man, I want to gift 150 gift it. My 200. You could say you want to gift 200 subs, and I'm not your fucking monkey. Like, yeah, man. What, if this is 2022 or 2023, I'm doing that shit, but not now, man. Might have to re-log in. Oh my God. Integrations. Platforms. YouTube. Hold on. Did I get it? Hi. Yo, I never said you were my monkey. I know you didn't. I said that you said that. I said that you said that. I said that you would apply. Oh my God, it's working. YouTube chat. Mint River on YouTube. Why is it so desolate here? Because we couldn't see that chat from anyways. Okay. Hockey. Here's what happened, chat. So I was playing Beer League last night, and okay. First of all, like I'm better than their goalie. Their goalie was like a much older dude. I'm very much better than them. We're already like not really like putting shots on net or anything. Like there's just no drive. There's no chutzpah, no energy. And two things pissed me off. One of my own teammates ran into me and knocked the wind out of me. They actually had to pause play for me because I got fucking knocked out on the ice. But it was my own teammate that fucking knocked into me. So there was that. Number two, this happened in the second period. Also, at the end of the second period, there's like lateral pass across the ice, like 2-on-1, easy shot for this guy. I slide across. I'm in position. I'm in a great spot. And I'm like, I'm about to make a fucking sick save. Technically, I do make a sick save, except this guy, because it's Beer League, fucking tees up the slap shot. Bam, off my fucking mask. Ears are ringing and all this shit. And it's like right as the period ends. And as I'm like skating by their bench, he's like, hey, sorry, goalie. I was aiming for the back of the net, not your head. And I'm just like, well, you fucking hit my head. Like, what the? So I'm like, I was already like tilted and frustrated. I'm on my calorie deficit so that I can go and be a sexy butler for Jamie's birthday on Saturday. So, by the way, I fucking hate calorie deficits. Here's what I've learned, by the way. Here's what I've learned. Doing a cut. Cutting is the easiest thing in the world. But the one thing that sucks is you can't actually be active. I think everyone thinks that like when you cut, you need to be like running and being super active. No, you don't need to do any of that when you cut. I've learned that the secret to cutting is to just eat less food and walk a bunch. Luda, thanks for the raid. Long time no see. Yeah, apparently it is my partner anniversary. Surprised you never played the Millennium deck in Master Duel. It's the modern Exodia deck. Actually, we were cooking up a video for that as well. Yu-Gi-Oh! In the Big 2-6. I actually did learn how to play the Millennium deck. I made Master tier with it again. Anyways. A hockey story, right. So, it's the third period. By the way, I feel like I keep this team in Beer League. And I wish Frank was here. I really wish Frank was here to vouch for this. Because no one scores on our team except Frank. And Beer League is all about just fucking high scoring games. So I'm like playing out the wazoo trying to keep the score down. It was 1-1. They scored with like 8 minutes left. So it's 2-1. And again, this is like, it just, do you know who I feel like? I feel like Jeremy Swayman on the Boston Bruins, where he's like fucking pissed at his own team not to, where like, what was it when they were playing Boston? No, sorry, they were playing Buffalo, and Buffalo was coming back. And Jeremy Swayman, the goalie for Boston, had to go and yell at his own coach to call a timeout. Anyways, that's how I felt. We're getting into the final like minute and a half of play. And I'm the one yelling at our bench to like send someone else on, like pull me. And I get it. It's beer league. It's a Monday night. Maybe I'm just too edgy for this shit. And I need to just chill. Who knows? Maybe I am too much of a tryhard. But I'm like, I want to win. I want to compete. It's fun that way. So they eventually do pull me. I get off. We get the extra attacker on. And Frank scores. Frank scores. Ties the game 2-2 with 9 seconds left in the game. 9 seconds left in this beer league hockey game. Okay? And the way ties work in beer league, in this league, you know, because they have to like go on to, you know, we're not the NHL, you know, we're not, I mean, even the NHL is restricted on broadcast time, right? Except in the playoffs. So the way you end beer league hockey, usually, unless it is the playoffs, it's just a shootout, because that's just done in like in a hot second, adds an extra couple minutes, as opposed to going in overtime. You don't know how long it's going to last. So it goes to a shootout whenever there's a tie. And I went back on the ice and I just like yelled to the team. I was like, all right, just go to the shootout. There's 9 seconds left. And the reason I say go to the shootout is because their team's been out playing us most of the night. I'm basically all night, actually. Frank will also confirm this. Their goalie is ass, respectfully. Like if we go into the shootout, we're going to win. Like, I'm sorry. And I have never lost a shootout. That's the other thing. Since playing in beer leagues, I have never lost a shootout. I goalie diff them every time in shootouts because of the 12-year-old kids in my practice that keep doing these fucking crazy dangles on me. So I yell, let's go to the shootout. A puck drops, and I just don't know how a team doesn't. They just didn't. I don't know. They like lined up to take the face off, and were like playing it like it was. I don't know how to explain it. There was just no drive. They just didn't care. Like, no one thought to do anything. So immediately, two of their players come down. Fuck, where's a hockey rink diagram? Why, Chow, at what point did everyone just fucking like cuck everyone with like you have to like open up a site now to open up the images? Anyways, face off happens. We lose it. They just immediately, we just don't play defense. They immediately just rush to the net. There's 9 seconds left. Guy skates over here to the far circle, and there's 9 seconds left. And here's what I would say. He gets in a really dangerous shooting position. He's actually inside the dot, so he's probably like right here. Like, this is a high danger shot. If I let in this shot, I would actually blame myself. Even though it's a high first of all, he never should have been in, like, there's 9 seconds. So you just tie up sticks, just don't let them enter the zone. Like, he just never should have been here. But even though he was there, he then shoots. I make the save. He shoots low blocker. I make the save, kicks out from my pad. And our defense didn't even go back. So now there's another guy that comes down uncontested, unmolested, walks right down the slot, grabs the rebound, shoots it. I try to make another save. It hits off my pad, and I do actually save it. And one of our players just isn't really backchecking. I save it, but then it just trickles in off my pad. They score with 2 seconds left. Now it's 2-3. I take my stick, and I smashed it on the net and broke it in half. I was so fucking pissed. I was so fucking pissed. I was a little salty, bitch. I actually didn't go into the handshake line. The ref actually still dropped the puck for the last 2 seconds of play, and I wasn't on the ice. I just left the ice. I broke my stick, and then just skated off the ice. I was so fucking pissed. It's a Swayman moment. I can show you guys kind of what it looked like. I mean, listen, I'm worried. Like, should I chill now? Like, there's literally, by the way, there's literally a whole video by the NHL they put out called NHL Goalies Breaking Sticks. All right, let's see.
Want to bother going to the bench. He said, just drop it. Let's go. He's just holding the bottom part of the.
You know what? This makes me feel better. Is this Carey Price?
Going to the bench. He said, just drop it. Let's go. He's just holding the bottom part of the paddle. And a goaltender can do that. And he's just waving on, saying, drop the puck. Let's go. He's put the stick now on top of the crossbar.
Well, the official was saying, Carey, you got to drop the stick. And now they're bringing him a new one.
And they've also adjusted the clock to 2.1 seconds as well.
Boston against Riley Nash.
All right, let's see.
Banks one in. How about that?
Yeah, that was how I broke it. I really broke it on the side and just smashed it in half.
Chris Kreider just turned and blasted it.
And Cam Moore knows he should have had that one in the frustration.
But that was the thing. The frustration for me wasn't because, like, there's no way I was stopping that. It was like literally like a 2-on-0 in the last 9 seconds that they just gave up to me.
Goes on him. Again, good job by both those players. And then eventually, Kreider just throws it at the net. And then there you see how...
Oh, he at least had a clean break. Mine wasn't a clean break.
How about unselfish? Marleau started it. Couture got it back to Marleau. And what a shot. And again, hardly a chance for Pekka Rinne. And there's what he's going through.
Yeah, that was what mine looked like.
And the change of goaltenders for Nashville.
And if you play it long enough, you're going to have one of these, or two of these, or some guys can't.
Hey, they said if you play long enough, you have one or two of these. Yeah, sometimes you just got to smash your stick. Anyways, so that's what happened to me last night, chat. All right. All right. Let me open up Clip Q. It's time for some React. It's time for some all sorts of stuff. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck did I just open up? What the fuck did I just open up?
Hey, Sid. Fuck, I should change my outfit first. Do you feel like talking about scissoring? Okay, but check this out. Visualize scissoring. Who do you want to join you? I mean, it's not just because you're asking, but I pick you, you know. Oh. Well, in that case, I'm gonna pencil you in for scissoring ASAP.
Yeah, I would like an apartment.
I still don't think. Listen, I don't think scissoring. I don't think scissoring is real. This is, by the way, this is not one of my like fake toxic takes. Like when I say, women can't orgasm. Okay, this is an actual take I have. I don't think lesbians scissor. I don't think it's a real thing. I guarantee any lesbians in the chat. I wonder if I have any lesbian viewers. They might look at me like I kind of look like Ellen DeGeneres. I could pass for like a masked lesbian, 100%. I don't think lesbians scissor. I just don't really think they like. I'm not saying that they don't have sex. I just don't think that's how they have sex. I think that's how we think they have sex.
These trans women are going viral at a military draft center in Thailand. Every year, the Thai military holds a Hunger Games style lottery for all young men between 21 and 29. If you get a black card, you can go home free. But if you get a red card, you're signed up for 2 years of military service, so you can say goodbye to your girlfriend, your job, and whatever plans you have. This is a big deal, so people literally pass out if they get a red card and cry of joy if they get a black one. It's really fun to watch though. Even officers are laughing, and there's huge crowds of people that come to watch the event. It's almost like a big festival. So why are trans women going viral? Thailand has over 300,000 transgender people, and Thai society has a really long tradition of katois or ladyboys. And transgender women are very...
What is the study of this in Thailand? Like why does Thailand have so many transgender women? Was it like just was it truly, is it like I'm gonna guess it's a cultural thing. Like it was just way acceptable way earlier. Because I don't think it's just like a stereotype. I think it's like actually like statistically pretty true.
Very visible in public life. But these transgender women are still legally registered as male, so they're still required to actually show up in person at these drafts. But if they had reassignment surgery or hormone therapy, then they can apply for an exemption. So the Thai trans community turned this event into a moment of visibility and pride by dressing beautifully, taking photos, posing with their exemption certificates, and then supporting the young men who actually got drafted that day. This is an extremely stressful event, but it's very exemption. So the Thai trans community turned this event into a moment of visibility and pride by dressing beautifully, taking photos.
These women are beautiful. What the fuck?
Posing with their
Jesus. They're gorgeous. I mean, what? Well, I mean, like, there's always like the people who are like, I ain't gonna love me no lady boy. I ain't gonna love me no transsexual. And I'm like, I mean, they're fucking hot. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Exemption certificates and then supporting the young men who actually got drafted that day. This is an extremely stressful.
Guys, listen, do you know what will unite us? Objectifying women, regardless of their gender at birth. We can still objectify. All right. Yeah, there's so many fucking... What is Blau's take on DC? Guys, I think in order to build a ballroom for the White House, in order to build a ballroom for the White House, I think they staged a fake assassination. I hate when you guys clip me. I need to disable clips. I need to disable clips. All right, what is this TikTok? I'll click a TikTok. Risky click of the day.
You could go see the Mona Lisa once, and you would never have to see it again. Once you've seen the Mona Lisa, you've seen it. But Rakai's doing something different every stream. You could go see the...
Chat, can I level with you guys? I'm not saying I don't like streaming, but I definitely don't like streaming as much as I used to. I think it's also why I kind of want to get back to like GTA roleplay and stuff, like get back to my roots, like where it was much more of like pretend and like just kind of playing games and having fun. There's just like aspects of streaming where I'm like, I'm just tired, you know? I can't deal with it. Are you Chad Light? Oh, Moggle. Oh, Moggle is a face rate. Wait, hold on. Enter the arena. Hold on. Start camera check. Preparing access. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, is Omoggle TOS? It says camera checked out. How do I refresh page? Camera check. How do I get it to well, you'll get banned if someone like shows like some crazy shit. It's because OBS takes full control. I have my virtual camera on. Retry check. Let's see. You can't have your camera on stream and in the... I should be able to, though. No? Isn't it just checking, like, what's my camera? Like, there's not, like, a request from Chrome for what my camera is. Hold on. Let's see. Settings. You can have both on. You just got to change something in OBS. That thing in OBS I have changed. I have it changed. I know what the thing is in OBS. I have it changed. I should. How do I set my camera in Chrome? How to set camera in Chrome. To set your camera. Settings. I'm giving them access to all my shit, aren't I? Oh, whatever. Bro, people were so upset by the Omegle stuff. Wait, what the fuck? Site settings? OBS virtual camera. Yeah, it should be set up correctly. Huh. Well, guys, I don't know if I'm going to be Omogling today. It's not like asking to use my camera. What if I incognito window it? Let's try this. It's not, that's the problem. It's like, it's not asking to use my virtual camera. Oh, now it is. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Let me get pure face. Okay. It's time to Omegle, chat. Check complete. Okay. Okay. Okay, exit. Moggers Arena 1v1 ranked. Season 1. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, this site is ass. Okay. I never... You're playing as a guest. Click here to... I just want to 1v1 someone. Why are we taking this shit so seriously? Skip this, just click back. How to Mog. Guys, this is serious. Holy shit. Searching. Okay. Okay. How do you guys think I do face card wise? Do you guys think I can win? All right. I gotta get my mogging music going. Take off your hood. I had the hood on so that it'd pull my hair back. There's technique to this. Okay. Fuck, he's good. He's good. Well, he's Chad Light. What the fuck? Fuck! I lost. What's the technique? Brutalize. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nah, this is awesome. This is great. Wow, never mind. They cooked with this. Okay. Okay, hold on. What is the technique? There's a voice chat? It's kind of funnier without the voice chat. You need to... Okay, hold on. We have a new opponent. New opponent.
Name's Fudgy.
What you said?
Wait, I can hear them.
Oh! My pro streamer. Hey, what's your Instagram?
Yeah, no, we mocked him. No, in overtime before we got 7.8.
Oh! What's up, fucking losers? Wait, can you guys hear me?
No, nice one.
Woo! Hell yeah. Can we turn down the music slightly? Yeah. I got you. Okay. What's the technique? Like, what is my goal here? I don't... Like, what? Face card alone doesn't do it? I realize they don't like it when I smile. I think I have to tilt my head back.
Caralho, meu irmão. Porra, não ri, vamos deixar isso. Pra atacar. Siga perto você. Amanhã, caralho. Não dá uma
Party hat, happy partner anniversary, good luck on the mugging.
Caralho. Muda o ângulo, viado.
Woo! Yeah! What's up? Woo! Edge! What's up? Yeah! Guys, this is awesome. Never mind. This website's the greatest website ever. Looking down? Yeah, let's try looking down. I don't think this was the right thing. I think... I wonder if I could turn on stream lighting. Hold on. It looked like your score went down when you touched your face. Yeah, but I was doing that to style on them, you know? That's when you know you're going to win the match, you know? All right. What's up, Seven Nis? What do I do there? Hold on. Ow, that hurts my cheeks. Ow. Well, I'm trying to game the system. Find new match. I wonder if that works. Let's try the cheek. Let's try the cheek one. Read my message that got held back by Automod. You just said wave. You just waved. That was it. I can't put my camera at a low angle. Ah, it hurts. Yeah, I'm trying to do handsome Squidward face. That's the problem is I don't know how to mog. I'm like, I feel like I'm too expressive as a person. I feel like I can win with the handsome Squidward face. I think handsome Squidward face is the way to win. Have you tried to break your facial structure with a hammer? I have a question, chat. What do you guys think is too far where do you go from good self-care and good routine to like being a looks maxing degenerate? What's too far? I ask this before I start taking peptides. Well, we were able to get matches. Now my elo's too high, chat. I think I'm like frozen. Let me refresh the page. The lab. Health versus vanity. I think there's some things that we do though that are like retake scan. I think the site might be broken. Blau, what? Oh my God, use randomized video chat services? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's working on my other site now. Hold on. Hold on. Like, buddy, I don't know what kinds of things you've been seeing on Twitch. I think I'm fine, okay? Why is it not working? Ah. I blinked. You do you. Well, I mean, you're coming in here like you're the fucking hall monitor at elementary school. Like, teacher, he's doing something he can't do. Like, I don't care. Enter the arena. Why is it making me do this again? I think the site is broken. Damn it! I want to get banned. Yeah, maybe I'm too chopped for it. Chat, am I chopped? I think I'm pretty good looking. Law 579 says no. Like, for instance, if I was to have Law 579 post their picture, I guarantee I'm better looking than Law 579. I'm being honest. No, I'm above average. You know? Why won't it let me? That's true, but I'm not a good person to compare to. Hey, fair enough. Is the site down? I'm blinking. How do I get back into queue again? I forgot how this site fucking works. Oh shit, this is the song I need. What's your height, Blau? You might get height mogged. I'm 5'11" on my passport. Here, listen, if I was 6'2" or 6'3", it wouldn't be fair. If I was like 6'3", it'd be so unfair. I had to get nerfed somehow, you know? I let him taste a pussy, now he acting all delirious. Are you sure that was the pussy? City Girls, or was that psilocybin magical mushrooms? You know? Like, what did you have in your pussy? Now that he, like, I don't think you should be delirious after tasting the pussy. I mean, you might be, you know, euphoric, but I don't know if delirious is what you want after tasting the pussy. Why can I not find a match?
Oh, mama.
Pussy bitch, how the fuck does he get that score by looking like, fuck you, you little bitch, fuck you. Dumbass kid, go back to school. Go back to fucking school. Get the fuck out of here. He's using the technique. I was brutal. Oh,
I love you. I love you, bro. I love you.
God, shut the fuck up. Fuck. How? How did I lose that? You got to get closer. Have you noticed a trend of who you're competing with? Yeah, young boys. Wait, I say it like that, it doesn't sound good. Get smashed up. Act up. You could get smashed up. Another banger. Find new match. Oh, yeah. Blau versus Young Boys. I bet Dream would kill it on this. Jesus. Also, my understanding was that a lot of Minecrafters were groomers, not gay groomers. Oh.
Oh, I'm getting mauled. That was losing.
Oh! Yo, my score is crazy that time. Wait. You fucking mugged. Brutalized, you little bitch. What's up? Don't step to me. Yeah, Lizard, get the fuck out my elo. What's up?
That looked like a streamer or something.
Yeah. High school students. I destroyed that kid. Wait, I think I found the technique after we moved the camera, chat. That was so good. We were running on 8. I only killed it at the end. That was sick. Yeah, good recommendation, Axie. Chat, I think I just found my new favorite ranked game. I also think it's like by tilting my head like this. There's like an optimum tilt. New match. This might be the only game you can actually climb the rankings and reach Ascended. Oh, here we go. Waiting for opponent. Hold on. High heels on my tussies. Don't say and give bonnet. That's on my titties. Oh, shit. Yo, connect, you little bitch. Let's go. Automatic, supersonic. Guys, my elo's too high. That's why. It's actually a brilliant idea. What was funny was like when this came out, all the fucking like Reddit people were all like, "Oh, I can't believe people are so dumb as to put their image, their face data online." Oh, hold on. Are women banned from this game? I hope so. I don't want to fucking go against women here. This is the last bastion of male of a male space. Is the 1v1 mocking site. Why can't we have our space, women? No, but then there were all these like, I can't believe people are, and it was like, dude, you're talking about streamers uploading their face data. Like, this isn't just doing a basic scan of the same data that you could just scan on any site using any of the recorded footage of a streamer. Number one. Number two, anyone else who's using like they think that this is some like crazy amount of data. It's like, bro, if you've uploaded a picture to Instagram or Facebook ever, congratulations. Your entire face data is now on the internet. There's AIs that reconstruct your face perfectly. What's wrong with women? Nothing. I'm just trying to keep them away from whatever this fucking like this is like peak. This is peak degenerate male behavior. Like, women, you guys should not want to play this game, okay? Guys, you realize like the vast majority of the people I'm playing against are a bunch of fucking kids, right? Cinna would out-mog you? No. I'd out-mog Cinna. Easy. I'm the most attractive streamer by Elo. Oh, fuck can't I find a match? Yeah, bro, I think they banned me for cheating. I did see someone went against Epstein. Was that Soda Poppin had to go against the ultimate mogger? Jeff Epstein? Gosh, he's so talented. Jeffrey Epstein, the financier, the one with the island. Bro. I just can't even tell if it's like, oh. It says it's my opponent that's not connecting. We just do what we do. I know. Find new match. I mean, it's also, guys, it's a bunch of kids probably trying to get on this on their fucking school's Wi-Fi. Okay, like let's be honest with what I'm doing. I'm a 34-year-old grown man trying to fucking pose in front of a camera to outmog a bunch of high school students who like probably haven't even gotten their fucking second dose of puberty in yet. You know, what's my global rank? Not very good. I think you are the only one on this website and no one is playing anymore. Oh, like dead internet theory? Yeah, that's the other problem. I'm doing it during school hours, which is why I can't find a match. Fuck! Fuck! That kid mocked me? What? What? Yo, fuck you. Go back to school, okay? Go back to having ChatGPT do your homework for you.
Well, I mean, bro.
Go back to ChatGPT, buddy. You're not learning anything anyways.
Sure,
yeah, that's why you're on this site instead of fucking studying. Fuck. How? How did I drop so much? What did I do differently? What did I do differently? I am still finding some matches. That guy was him, I'm not gonna lie. Chin was too high. I think show more forehead. What if I hairline check it? Let's try this. Oh shit. Someone said slight smirk. Is that actually the tech? Wait. Yeah, people were saying going shirtless gives you a boost. If I can't win, I'm going shirtless. Don't you wish your boyfriend was high like me? Wait. Hold on. The thing is, my camera loses some of its focus further away. Hold on. Perfectly lit, adjusted. Because you want the face framed really well, you know? Match access expired. Maybe next lifetime. All right, next song. YouTube frogs, we're listening to Fergalicious now. Cause this is it. The beat that I'm banging is delicious. They got to fix their matchmaking though. That's all I'm saying. Like, do I have to click this again? Oh, that'd be an interesting thing. Why would you need to create a private lobby for this? What if you want to 1v1 your friend? That's actually a great idea. Burgerlicious. My body stay vicious. I be up in the gym just working on my fitness. He's my witness. Woo-wee. We should get a little like bug that says now playing so the VOD watchers know what music I'm listening to. Yo, what are these shitty connections? Get off your school Wi-Fi, you fucking losers. I actually think getting a little bit more blur on the camera is good. Bro, get off your school Wi-Fi. I want to win one more match. We had a good score. The 8.3 is pretty sick. Blau is blue in German. Yeah. Maybe refresh the site. I want one more good match. Global rank? There's the top 100 moggers? I want to be top 100. Ugh. Ugh. Promiscuous girl. Give me a match, Omagle. I give it a month before it's hacked and everyone's info is leaked. What of my info is leaked? Everyone's always like, oh my God, it's going to get hacked. Your info. What info? My recording of my face in a camera? Guys, what do I do what do I do literally like every day? Well, every other people's Gmails, okay? Biometrics. What biometrics? What? It's just taking a camera. It's just my Gmail account. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the bigger issue, guys. Their servers are so messed up. How am I supposed to rank up and go pro? But you have to understand, I'm just guessing what they could steal. What do you mean what they could steal? Your face is already out there. I mean, sure, if for some reason you've never posted on Instagram, never posted on Facebook, and never posted your face on the internet, and then for some reason you decide I'm going to go and play Omegle, I guess you've compromised your... Is it time? I guess you've compromised your face data, your biometrics. But you realize why that's a really weird world, because that already assumes you've never posted your picture on Instagram or Facebook or Twitter or anywhere else. And then for some reason you're like, let me just fucking play Omegle today. The path to your webcam. What does the path to your webcam mean? What is the path to your webcam? I'm on Chrome and I allowed the site to use my webcam. That's not a thing. Here, look, I'm gonna get. You know what? I'm gonna start putting a lens cap over my fucking Sony camera. Let me put a lens cap over this Sony cam, like my A7. I'm gonna fucking start lens capping it when it's not on. Guys, I can't find a match. You've never Googled a library webcam, I guess. No. What? I do. I agree with whoever just said we're watching too many movies. Like, oh my God. They gathered my face data, and now using the biometric angles of the reflection of data off of my irises, they have now computed my computer password, and they're hacking into the hardware and the mainframe from a remote proxy. Like, what the like? I'm not worried about any of that shit. I'm just saying a lot of possible. I'm gonna let me put it to you this way. You think that this game puts you at risk or jeopardizes your data or whatever else. That's what you think. And do you know why Because it literally takes just a normal camera that a million sites ask for permission to use. Which, by the way, using your camera is not really that important. That's not like a big breach of data. And then all it does is it puts, using a filter, it puts some like lines over it, like it's analyzing something. And so that makes you think that, oh, it's data and it's stealing the data. When in reality, you are more at risk accidentally clicking a random link somewhere online and downloading some dumb shit. That's actually what you're at risk of. Like accidentally just clicking some shit and downloading some stuff. There's like a million things that are way more risky online than letting a random site use your camera. But again, I think it's because this makes it seem like it's gathering data. Anyways, chat. In other news, I don't know if you guys know this, I've actually been winning a lot of free iPads online. I've been going, whenever I go to X videos, I win like 3 free iPads. And I'm pretty sure it's because I have all those free iPads that horny girls keep wanting to fuck me. Because I also click on those a lot too. And side note, I'm actually going to be able to fuck these horny girls now because hopefully these pills work and my cock will be the size of like 2 Coke cans stacked on top of each other. Yeah, all the local, listen, you guys want to see? I'll show you guys on my... Guys, this is literally my cock. If anyone is like, oh, I've always wondered how big Blau, I'm this big. That's how big I am. Or how big I'm going to be after these supplements take effect. Yeah, you know what the girls say, the big ones hurt. Blouse kills you. Same Blau. There's a lot of girls near me that want to meet on X videos. Yeah. It's awesome. Okay, Jamie did say that she was the one who suggested. She was like, also Blau, if you want, you can stream the like bartender butler stuff, like just like kind of like behind the bar for my birthday. Cause it's gonna be also we're like, yo, low key, Jamie's like hella like diversity and inclusive on her sexy male strippers. Cause we have a third guy joining us who's like this really buff black guy. And so it's like, you've got like a white boy, an Asian boy, and a black guy as your like 3 butlers. Like we look like the fucking Village People. It's great. What I was thinking is instead, I don't think I should stream. What we should do though is, here's my pitch to Jamie. We should go live on Jamie's channel and then just have like an overlay somewhere that's like tip the butlers and then in parentheses, all tips go to Jamie. And then think about it. Then we could farm money for her on her birthday and pay for the party. I actually think that'd be, and then I don't feel as cringe being shirtless and being a man whore for a party, because then if I actually do get tips and money, it goes towards Jamie's party. Wait, are you stripping for her? I think stripping implies that I'm going from a state of clothed to unclothed. I'm already going to be unclothed, so yeah. Guys, I don't know if I can find internal server error. I don't know if we can find another match. I think this might be done for today. Just shirtless, right? I mean, I don't know. I might just be in my underwear. I think the server's down, guys. All right. Another time. All right. Yeah, I guess I could tell Jamie, like, Jamie, do you want a bunch of gay guys to fund your birthday party? Fuck, what was I gonna watch? Hold on. Okay, I need to watch this. Can you remove the blur? Oh yeah, sorry. There, not blurry. Fuck, hold on. Gotta fix this shit. There, how's that? Good? Not blurry? All right. Jinxie couldn't contain his excitement after winning a league game with 10 eliminations and 20,000. 10 who says 10 eliminations? Who says 10 eliminations? I already don't like this, but.
Jinxie! I'm going! Fucking world! It's the Nexus! It's the fucking Nexus, Jinxie! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! 10 kill win! Oh my god! 10 kill! And I broke the Nexus! Alright. 20,000 damage! No, Jinxie, wait! Close your eyes and listen to the drop! You earned this! Yes! Dustin! This is the most fun I've ever had in my life! That's what...
Oh no. You know what it's like? This is like, it's like watching a montage of a really beautiful couple that's deeply in love, and you like see them like skipping on the beach, or you see them like going through a park finding fun little like rocks and sticks for each other. You see them like rolling around on like a beautiful grass hill, like pointing up at clouds and like giggling to each other. It's like watching that when you know the wife dies. Like, you know the girl's gonna die, and then that guy is gonna be like fucking depressed. And not only is he going to, not only does the wife die, and then that guy goes on to be depressed. That guy goes on to be depressed and a mass murderer. Like, his depression consumes him, and he ends up like committing heinous atrocities, killing many people. That's what watching this is like. It's like I'm watching the part where the couple's in love, and then the montage is about to go to like all the horrible things that happen after the wife dies of cancer. Like,
Jinxie! I'm going! Fucking world! It's the Nexus!
oh no. Well, that's terrifying. Hey, good luck on League of Legends, man. Good luck. Oh, shit. I want to watch this. Side note, apparently to film this, Christopher Nolan asked for a new camera to be made. And apparently, and this was apparently they just were out at sea for like 60 days and just shot like no green screen, just pure like shooting to make this film. I'm so excited. Apparently this is just, from what I have heard, the actual shooting of the, like this will be a like this pushes everyone is saying that this is pushing the like what you do in like post-production or what you green screen. This is ruining film in a good way. Yeah, the shooting of its own Odyssey. Yeah, it's basically like they literally went on an Odyssey to shoot the Odyssey. And it is legit. From what I've heard, it's like how they shot this is insane.
Tell me what you remember.
A wife? A son.
And then what?
We won the war. Help me go home.
This is a household waiting for master. I want you to choose me.
Ithaca's king is coming back.
No, he's not.
What would he do?
Not only, guys, they actually did genetic splicing and peptide infusions to literally create the Cyclops. That's a real person that they created an actual Cyclops. Yeah, Tom. Wait, why are people upset? Wait, someone said the casting is bad? I thought the casting is like, if anything, it's like a little too star studded. Like it's a little too like giga casted.
Came back here and find all these suitors in his house.
You're pining for a daddy.
Isn't that
You
Robert
didn't even
Pattinson?
know, like some sniveling bastard.
Oh my God. By the way, speaking of mogging.
For a daddy. You didn't even know. Like,
look at that. Like how do I compete with that? Look at that. Now that I've played the mogging game, all I can think about is mogging.
some sniveling bastard.
We need at least one Greek actor. I just like, is it a little insensitive for me to kind of be like, eh. Okay, I'm gonna say it. A lot of the actors in this movie probably have genetic ties to people that were alive at this time. Like, I don't know how to like explain that to you. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong about this, but I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, Greek actor, it's like, this was kind of like, this was thousands of years ago. It's also a mythological tale. Like, you know what I mean? Like thousands of years ago, when like the center of like when most white people originated from this sort of sphere of white people. Does that kind of, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of this cast probably has like a little bit of Greek in them. Greeks were more brown than you think, but yeah, I don't know if that's true either. I don't know what the Greeks are. You know, this is also going to get into the whole controversy of Cleopatra, right? Like when they shot Cleopatra, everyone's like, oh my God, well, she was Egyptian, so therefore she's brown. It's like, no, she was actually probably pretty pale. Like she was described as very pale skinned, and she was probably pretty pale. Imagine making a movie about African folklore without a single African in the cast. No. See, that's where you're wrong. That's like saying, imagine making a movie about African folklore without a single black person in the cast. They're making a movie, like there's white people in it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, do you get what I'm saying? You'd be like, oh my God, like, there's a, like, I don't know how to explain this. Cleopatra was Macedonian Greek. Listen, this is one of those where it's like don't get me wrong. If you were making a movie about some historical thing in Greece within the last few centuries, you'd maybe want Mediterranean people in the cast, olive-skinned people in the cast. Agree? We're going way, way back. We're going way, way back. Like this. First of all, this is not only a myth, but this is like thousands of years. Like the myth takes place thousands of years ago, right? Like. I want you to know when you go, listen, when you go this far back, here's your options, okay? It's like, hey, did this occur in the Middle East? Okay, you can hire, cool, have brown people do it. Did this occur in Africa? Cool, have black people do it. Did this occur in Southeast Asia? Cool, have Asian people do it. Did this occur in the Mediterranean? Like, cool, have white people. These were, in fact, these were like the only white people at the time. This is like right? Am I crazy? There were like maybe some white people in like, were the Germanic tribes even around now? Like, this is like where white people started. Am I crazy? This is like kind of pre-white people, isn't it? That's not right. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're the what? Germanic tribes and like. Oh, am I wrong? Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Pre-white people? No, but like these are like early white people. We were the first to record history other than Egypt. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it, but I'm like, they were white-ish. Also, people just kind of look differently then. Like, the problem is you're actually going so far back in time that like what we think of as white, like there is not actually. Here's a great point. What we think of as people today. Here's a better way of putting this. The people that are around today are not. There are no people like there were in the Odyssey around today. Full stop. Partly because Greece in general and that entire region in general mixed and mashed genetic lines of all sorts of different people of all sorts of different colors. You just don't like that. There's no one that's like purely anything related to this anymore. So I thought Homer was yellow, right? White people have really varied cultures. It's like you were saying Japanese, Chinese, and Korean are the same. White people have cultural differences between them as well. Yeah, duh, but like and you know what our fucking culture is? Matt Damon, okay? Matt Damon is our shared culture, okay? You can put him in The Martian, you can put him in fucking you can self-insert him into whatever the fucking movie is. Put him in Saving Private Ryan. You can put him in what's the fucking movie with Good Will Hunting, or you can put him in The Odyssey, okay? It's also a mythical movie, okay? I'm just like no, Alex, they're people are upset about white people being casted instead of, I guess, I don't know, Greek people, but I'm pretty sure that a lot of these people probably also have Greek in them. Like a lot of people have Greek in them.
Who's looking after your wife and son?
Do you see?
My dad is coming home.
Bringing vengeance.
Bringing it all.
I need everyone at this party dead. I can still save
Yeah, this is a theater movie for sure.
You're a man who needs to control his fate. But you cannot control this.
That world is gone.
No one could stand between me and home. Not even the gods.
Keep us straight!
I think it's asleep.
Guys, do you think Brad Pitt? Why was Brad Pitt cast as Achilles? I mean, he doesn't have any Zeus in his bloodline. Wow, even the dog was white. Seal says, yeah, my biggest issue is when when a white American saying something like Greeks are more brown, trying to take claim over someone else's. Listen, I'm going to tell you, Seal, no one gets upset. No one gets upset about like racial casting more than white people. Like the people who get upset over racial, it's always white people who get upset over this shit. It's literally white people that get upset over this shit. I'm one of those people. I'm like, I just want to see fucking cool actors and actresses that I like in the fucking movies. Okay. All right. What else we got? In really good news, chat in good news.
Pharmaceuticals was just featured in HCP Live, which is Healthcare Professionals Live. This article is talking about their phenomenal results in functionally curing people with type 1 diabetes, 12 people to be exact.
This is really recent, by the way, March 16th. I'll also tell you guys, a lot of times whenever, like, I've had friends for years link me articles, like they'll randomly link me articles like, oh my God, look, they cured type 2 or they cured diabetes. And it's like usually something about type 2 or like, oh my God, look, they cured diabetes. And it's usually just not a fucking cure. I want you guys to know what they did here is actually the theoretical cure. Because the theoretical cure has to do I can tell you what the cure for diabetes is. It's not like, I think a lot of people think that cures for certain diseases are like, oh my God, we created this novel new protein, this new synthesis crazy shit, and it kills the virus, and now you're like it's a vaccine or something like that. No, the cure for diabetes was always really simple. It's a transplant. I literally am missing the cells, right? So you have to transplant islet cells, and then you have to protect them. It's literally that. Transplant the cells, protect them from my immune system. Very simple.
HCP Live is generally targeted towards physicians, but I'm going to bring this awesome article to you guys. It was authored by Abigail Brooks and fact-checked by Ryan
Now, whether
Livingston.
you do it successfully or not.
If you have not been following this trial, Eledon has functionally cured 12 people with type 1 diabetes. Below me is a graph showing the A1Cs of 3 of those patients.
Also, I really like how they frame this in terms of A1Cs because it's not, were you able to produce insulin? It's, were you able to produce insulin and were we basically to undo the effects of diabetes?
You can see.
Very simple. He says, yeah, it is really simple. The cure for diabetes is very simple. I literally just told you it. You transplant islet cells and you make it so that their immune system doesn't kill them. That's the part that's complex. It turns out, by the way, you can go, like, we could do islet cell transplants anytime. Anyone could have done that. They've been doing that for years. The in nature, or like in terms of like what you're trying to do, it actually is very simple. Then actually doing it in an effective way, obviously, is very complicated.
See how they started at 7.8, 8.7, 7.3, and now their A1Cs have all dropped within 4 or 5 weeks to the low 5s. They're all functionally cured of type 1 diabetes with no toxicity and no adverse effects. So these 12 patients
The no adverse effect is like the one that they would want to track long term.
received new pancreatic islet cells.
So that was step number 1. They got new pancreatic islet cells. That part's easy. We could have done this decades ago. That part's easy. Always easy.
That regulate blood sugar.
Easy.
And Eledon's drug, which is a
Eledon's, so that's what they're saying. That's the new drug. That actually is the new thing that they synthesized. And I'm pretty, by CD4, I have a question. Did the research on GLPs, because I see GLP and then CD40L, I mean, is that research linked?
CD40 ligand inhibitor called tegoprubart
Ligand inhibitor
protected those cells from rejection, and it did so without causing any toxicity or adverse effects. If you just gave someone with type 1 diabetes new pancreatic islet cells without protecting them with Eledon's drug, they would be dead within hours.
Yeah, like if you put, that's the thing, is if you give someone a islet cell transplant, well, not anyone, but again, if you give a type 1 diabetic an islet cell transplant, the same thing that killed their islet cells in the beginning will just kill them again.
So Eledon's drug is protecting these cells phenomenally well while avoiding calcineurin inhibitor toxicities. They're talking about tacrolimus, which has been the standard of care for all organ transplant for the last 30 years. It's a really terrible drug with lots of toxicities and side effects. The next point says that rapid blood sugar control was observed by 4 weeks with a tight A1C control. The next point says that there...
Yeah, I was going to say, what's crazy is how fast, like theoretically, how fast this would work. It's not like, oh my God, like you'll eventually be, it would literally, you would start noticing a difference within a week and then, yeah, probably be like cured within 4 weeks.
There were no rejection episodes and there were no antibody productions that would try to kill off these new islet cells. If getting these 12 patients completely off...
Is it like an instant cure? Yeah. I mean, basically. It's basic. Here, we'll Google paint this, okay? The reason why it's an instant cure. Type. Hold on. Type. Hold on. Type. Shit. 1. In type 1 diabetes, you have islet cells, okay? Islet. Which is actually spelled like this. It's for like islet of Langerhorn. It's some random fucking name named after the guy, okay? You have your islet cells. And these produce insulin. Then you have autoimmune. Autoimmune response. This is the part that's like, it's like a genetic thing that they don't fully understand or why it happens. And then your immune cells go and they kill your islets. This is the basic thing. Okay, type 1, type shit diabetes. You have islet cells. Cool, they make insulin. There's an autoimmune response. Your own, I don't know if they're white blood cells or whatever, but your own immune system. Your immune system. Your immune cells kills your own islet cells. They go and kill them. What this is basically doing is it's a transplant that now puts these cells in and then presumably your immune cells still work These ones still work, but now they have some sort of like, I don't know, inhibitor on them. This is the new drug. Won't kill. And now they won't kill your new islet cells. Simple? Simple. Our body is way too good at, well, so this is where you're sort of wrong, though. Our body is way too good at detecting shit that isn't ours. No, that actually isn't the issue. Pause. No, pause. Rewind that. Rewind that. These are your immune system killing your own shit. This is actually your body not being good at detecting what is and isn't yours, because it's actually the opposite of what you're saying. It's your body not realizing that that's your own shit, and so it kills it. And this is now tricking it into saying, no, this stuff is okay. It's also why there's a lot of frustration from type 1 diabetics as to why we don't like being lumped in with type 2 diabetics. Because they're just different diseases entirely. Like they're just so different. Anyway, so this is theoretically how you'd cure diabetes.
Of insulin by about a month after islet cell transplant.
And then so when someone asks, so you cured it? Yeah, I mean, because all you need to cure diabetes, all you need, like you're just fully cured, is, again, when we say type 1 diabetes, we mean you don't have insulin producing cells. Like type 1 equals no insulin producing cells. Type 2 equals insulin resistance. Type 2 is just completely different. Type 2, not type shit, equals, and insulin resistance means you still have cells producing insulin. Your body is just not sensitive to insulin anymore. Now, that can be caused by a number of things. That's not to like, there are genetic components. There's a lot of factors that go into type 2 diabetes. If you live old enough, you will develop some form, like your body eventually just gets more resistant to insulin. I will be honest with you, and this is the hard truth. Most of the time, it's because of poor diet. Like most of the time, this is poor diet. And again, type 2 diabetes is reversible. Type 2 diabetes has always been reversible. Not for everyone, but for a lot of people, it's reversible. Type 1 diabetes is not, there's no cure. There was no cure for it. There's no revert. Like it is what it is, unless this works.
Transplant wasn't big enough news. And by the way, a month is extremely fast.
Yeah, a month
is
really fast.
They did so without causing any toxicity or side effects that typically come with tacrolimus, which is the current standard of care, which is a calcineurin inhibitor. It's a really nasty drug. So there are two huge things coming out of this article. They're functionally curing people of type 1 diabetes within about a month, and they're doing so without causing any toxicity to the kidneys, to the nervous system, or to the beta cells that produce insulin themselves, all of which happen with tacrolimus, the current standard of care. This is Eledon's CEO, D.A. Gross, and I want to read to you a quote from the article from him that is really exciting. He says, patients with type 1 diabetes have been waiting decades for a potential functional cure, and it is very encouraging to see meaningful progress in that direction through the emerging promise of tegoprubart. Eledon provided HCP Live with a statement, and I want you to pay special attention to the last sentence. Really exciting stuff. I'm going to move out of the way and read it.
I actually am curious because the other problem with a lot of medical care is not, and maybe you guys will say, this is me being a Debbie Downer or like, I don't know, just very negative about this stuff, but when it comes to a lot of healthcare stuff, I am very skeptical. And one of the main reasons is this, like, you're fucking with someone's money here. Like, as soon as you cure diabetes, you fuck with a lot of companies' money, and there's a lot of money in diabetic care. So I'm wondering if the part he's going to cover now is around the politics of it, because there's a lot of people think that if you cure a disease, it's like, oh my God, I found the cure for cancer. Oh my God, I found the cure for diabetes. It's like, it doesn't work that way. Like, a lot of people will try to shut it down or limit it, or, you know, there's a lot of stuff you got to do.
Read it with you. It says, these latest findings support the potential of tegoprubart to enable effective islet graft protection while avoiding the toxicities often associated with calcineurin inhibitors, and potentially enable access to islet cell transplantation for individuals living with type 1 diabetes. We are proud to contribute to these important ongoing research efforts and support the work of Dr. Witkowski and the team at Chicago Medicine.
Whoa, 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 whoa. And the team at Chicago Medicine? Bitch, put some respect on that name. I didn't even know this. That's you, Chicago Medicine. Yo, fucking shout out, alma mater. That's right. Yeah, that's right, Chad. I paid a lot of money to go to school for a degree I don't use.
And here's the really exciting part. We also look forward to working closely with the FDA towards our goal of receiving regulatory guidance on a path to market approval in islet cell transplant later this year. You guys, they are planning on meeting with the FDA this year to discuss a pivotal trial design so that they can receive approval for this indication to functionally cure type 1 diabetes.
I'm going to get fucking cued in on this. I'm fucking paying out the wazoo. I'm using my fucking healthcare privilege to take care of this shit.
If that doesn't get you excited, I don't know what does. I'm going to finish off with this really exciting data that they posted in the article. So the average person in this trial had type 1 diabetes for 33 years, and their average A1C was 8.0. And then after just 4 weeks after their islet cell transplant, their A1Cs were below 6.0. And to date, they checked the first 10 patients, and their A1C has an average of 5.35. The only reason why the last 2 weren't included is because they were dosed very recently. And we know number 11 is already off insulin, and number 12 should be off any day now. If you missed my last video about the FDA, this is...
Chat. I would I'd empty stocks to fucking pay for this. If so, like, you have to understand, like, if you were like, yo, like, would you pay $100,000 to just get this done today? Yeah, I'd pay $100K for this. Like, that's how important this is.
Dr. Marty Makary, who is...
Remember we talked about life-changing? This is life-changing.
The commissioner of the FDA right now. He got up just a few days ago last week, and he talked about how he wants to see a cure for type 1 diabetes. And that was the first disease he listed when he started talking about cures for diseases. So the FDA is laser focused on this as well. You guys, this is really exciting stuff. We have big news for the type 1 diabetes community.
I'm going to try and get in on this. Oh my God, maybe if I ask them, maybe they'll let me, maybe they'll help fund it, or like they'll make it. This is where I should use my influencer card, guys. What if I'm like, yo, what's up, YouTube? Today, I'm going to try curing my diabetes. But first, a shout out to today's sponsor. If you build up some charity, I'd put in. I mean, depending on, I mean, like, hopefully it wouldn't be that. Listen, I would tell you guys this. I will tell you this. If this becomes something like that is accessible, or like it's something that we can get, but it's a cost thing, where it's like maybe it costs like, I don't know, like $5,000 or however much money to get done, I will full on dedicate charity streams and I will only stream to raise money to fucking cure people of their diabetes. I'll pivot the entire course of my stream. Blau, how are you cutting it? You still didn't have one Coke Zero? Dude, Coke Zero is like, oh my God, chat. This is the fucking crack cocaine. This is the greatest thing ever if you want to cut. It fills you up. It's sugary and sweet. Oh my God. The greatest cutting tool ever. Coke Zero. So good. I do think one of my favorite things is that one guy where he like explains health and nutrition for you. Like you have CTE and there's all the people like, oh my God, but if I drink Diet Coke or Coke Zero, what about the aspartame? And I love where it's like, hey, so to reach the like minimum toxic threshold for aspartame, and aspartame is apparently one of the most studied like drugs or like most studied like food supplements ever. But what is it? You have to drink like, I think it's like 238 cans a day or some shit. It's like an insane amount. It's like the amount of Diet Coke or Coke Zero you'd have to drink every day. It's like daily too. Is like, it's insanity. Also, be right back, chat. I gotta pee. Oh yeah. I think that's the other thing is like literally you'll die of too much water before the aspartame. Okay. What else do we have? Oh my God. I wanted dude. Also, apparently you're supposed to get back on the apparently reacting to roleplay clips is meta now with roleplay coming up. xQc finally gets trained to explain the infamous metagaming clip. Dude, this was way back in 3.0.
In my own head. What is that?
Yep,
What I'm
classic.
saying. Train, what is that?
Yo, Train, you watching?
And check this out. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Listen, hold on, pause it real quick, okay? Let me give you, listen, let me give you what's really going on here. Okay, just hear me out. Really going okay? On. This is what you call real RP. Okay.
By the way, I had this take before, and I still have it now. Train's roleplay as Doug Buck was some of the funniest fucking roleplay ever. Doug Buck was an amazing character. Train's roleplay was great. Yeah, he got banned for this, but he should have been unbanned so much faster when you consider what other people on this server would do. I don't know, like, I feel like him metagaming the fucking meth lab keys and all that shit was like, yeah, it's kind of lame, but like, it was lame. It was dumb. But compared to how fucking toxic people were to each other, or like the insane amounts of just like homophobia or like sexism that people did is way worse than anything fucking Train did. Listen, man. Yeah, in hindsight, he really was like, I don't know how he got clapped so bad. His metagaming was technically in character too. His whole thing was that he was CIA. I'm gonna be honest. It's like definitely like it's like Slash Me is a superhero, but it's kind of funny. He's basically like, I'm CIA, therefore I can listen in to other people's shit.
Doug Buck, CIA. Okay. If I'm truly RPing, I have wiretaps on multiple people. Okay. I deserve an award for this. This is as real as it gets for
listen, I kind of agree with him. I think it's kind of funny. So many people play GTA roleplay and play it like it's cops and robbers and don't play it with like any concern about like cybersecurity or like who you're texting or what you're saying in a call or using code names. When in reality, you would be way more careful because of FBI or CIA. Like, I mean, not so much CIA. It's mostly FBI and Homeland Security that does this shit. But like Buddha's one of the only people that actually like role plays a paranoid criminal, like as you should. And I kind of, but I just think the funny thing is the way he goes about it is by stream sniping.
CIA. I mean, let's be honest. The CIA is listening to us right now.
Yeah.
They have every single stream open, every phone activated. That's just how it is. I'm RPing. I deserve an award for this.
Okay, to be clear, it's not the CIA, but the FBI does.
Continue.
And they don't have it open, actually. Palantir has it open. Palantir has it all open and is like flagging and tracking all of it.
Hold on, what is this? Hold on, I just think.
I like how you said you
What
can
is
tell
that?
by the way Tony was talking. You could tell by the way Tony was talking that he had a meth lab. That was classic. I can just tell by the way Tony was talking when he called me.
Here's the crazy part, Rami.
Yeah?
The crazy part is, based on the research I did,
Based on the
the
research. I
strain
did.
and the purity of the meth we have is dependent on the individual and the key.
What does that mean? You mean?
What it means is, this key that I have that says Optimus Prime, it could be the best key, the best strain, but we need to get a batch out and see if our shit is pure. If we have the best
So
one,
maybe-
everyone else's is shit.
Maybe the shit that the reason why it was less potent is because maybe he got a shit strand or some shit.
It's open. Yeah, listen. If
we can only have 4 cooking and 4 guarding.
Who told you that, God?
Who told you that, God?
Done.
That's Donnie Miller. Full garden. Yeah.
We can't That's have probably any the more than best 4 in line. here, which makes sense. I was wondering that it seems a
groups of
little
4.
easy.
All right.
I think one of the issues that causes a lot of the metagaming issues in GTA, and I think sometimes that having the secret, oh, you have to figure out this, like, and I get it. I think a lot of people like it. It's like almost like an escape room. Like, yeah, you have to figure out the puzzle, and that, like, by unlocking the puzzle or discovering the thing, you advance yourself. I get it. I just don't think it's for me, and I think it causes a lot of the metagaming issues. Because basically, like, once someone discovers it, everyone else is gonna discover it, right? Like, everyone's gonna fucking metagame.
Well, like I was
Everybody
telling
just
Rami,
knows
I
that
think, you
you're
know,
metagaming.
you motherfuckers gonna be down here for hours
Okay,
and
okay.
hours, you know.
Okay,
that's-
Rami was this fucking weasel though. Because he would know that you're cheating, right? And then he would still go along with it because he knows you're getting banned. So he's like, oh, yeah, okay, then do it then. Like, that's just Rami though, fucking weasel.
Also, like, now that we're far enough away from the casino heist, can we talk about how, like, that was pretty obviously metagamed? Like, there were components of the casino heist that were just obviously metagamed by various groups. what's crazy is you could almost see it in how enthusiastic people, like, you know, some people just weren't even acting like for being role players. Some people just wouldn't pretend, bro. But I remember we would go. I remember especially like unlock, like doing the fucking math in the lower vault part. I remember literally pen and paper doing math problems, trying to figure stuff out. I remember diagramming out different things to test for the casino. I remember we were doing all this crazy shit. And then I remember when, what was it? Like room 503 or whatever. I think it was a Chain King like stumbled into the fucking shower or whatever. And we're like, oh, what's this? That was funny as fuck.
Trust me, I'm gonna get this figured out. I'm gonna get these fucking rats.
For me, I don't know. A lot of stuff is like, I don't like the like secret aspect of it. I much prefer, or like discovery aspect. I much prefer like the, hey, we gotta know how to get in. Like, let's figure out how to get out kind of vibe.
Clean boys to give me the fucking access, and then we're gonna fucking kill them and take their key and have 2 meth labs.
I'll say less, bro. Here, take this shit right away.
And they can't check.
Say no, music's in my ears, man. Here.
Listen, bro. I know they have a key. We can literally.
What's that?
Doug Buck's CIA, brother. CIA knows all.
I mean, true.
Power gaming.
I know they're playing dumb or some shit. I think we can kill them, get their meth lab, and have 2 meth labs. We can split up our crew right now.
How do you know they have
Mr.
a
K, where are you?
How do you know that?
Because this morning when I called them, Tony was acting real fucking weird. He was acting real weird and shocked that I had a game. But then he acted like he's never heard of it. But how would he have known what I was talking about if he's never heard of it? Think about it.
So what happened? Bro.
Okay, listen. I know that clean boys have to have a key.
Yo, Iraq with the 22 with the tier 3.
I just like I have to wonder what the fuck Seer is thinking during all this. Because you know Seer doesn't give a fuck about any of this shit. Like what was Seer thinking?
Meth labs.
Tony's acting real weird.
Mr. K, I have new information. The God told you part is the funniest part. Based on extensive research, I've learned something. The strain and the purity of the methamphetamines that we cook here is entirely based off of the lab and the key and the individual.
Classic. Yeah. The problem they don't like that is that like the devs spent like fucking like thousands of hours cooking this shit for a slow burn that would last for like 6 months, and you burn through it in fucking 3 days. That's like the main issue with it. You know what
I agree with that. Although I do think, and I think at times, not always, but I think at times, NoPixel devs focused too much on making escape room-esque puzzles or progression puzzles as opposed to focusing on just good fundamentals that enable roleplay longer term, right? Like, there's working on certain job systems or certain things that just allow other people to create role play, or even like I would even say like a system they developed in 4.0 that just creates better role play is the interior decorating stuff, right? Because now all of a sudden you basically have given role players a sandbox to create scenes, to create stuff. That's probably a more important thing to focus on than like an advanced escape room. How do you fucking do the meth? How do you fucking hack the bank? Which once it's solved is just solved, right?
I mean,
I think it is. But maybe I'm looking back on this incorrectly too, because some people, like, I will admit, like, that is what hooked a lot of people, was like watching people go crazy trying to find this shit.
Yeah, but they should clarify, you know, RP. I'm RPing CIA. That's how it is.
The argument would be that it's power gaming. That's too strong.
Yeah, it's a little too strong.
Well, listen, in this new server, Buddha already assured me I'm CIA, and he assured me a black building with black cars with multiple men. So
you know what? I actually agree.
I think that's fucking sick. I actually hope Buddha gave Train, basically gave him a whitelist, extra access to run the FIB. I would love to see the FIB building. I would love to see a branch of the police that is not just playing cops and robbers, but that's like guys in black suits with the with the sunglasses and the earpieces. And it's like, oh my God, like secret agents that, and then like all of a sudden, like if you're like, you know, let's say you're doing some like drug sale or something like that, and like cops show up and you're like, oh shit, it's the cops. But then all of a sudden these blacked out SUVs pull up too. And you're like, oh shit, it's the feds. And that's where shit gets even crazier. FIB mandated metagaming. You know what would be actually interesting is like if FIB was allowed, like, dude, I'm gonna pitch this to Train actually. I'm gonna message him this idea. I think he should be allowed to metagame. I think they should be allowed to watch clips of streamers and are able to get clips where if a streamer like presumably did something like not with a burner phone or you know what I mean? Wait, guys, hear me out. This is actually brilliant. What if it was selective metagaming? What if basically Train is allowed to use meta information from a stream if it violates certain, I think you'd have to structure it, have some rules, but like, hey, did they text someone? Did they make a phone call and talk about something? I actually think it's a lot of digital stuff. Did they do something on their phone, like either text or call someone and not cover it up or not use a code name or something like that? And then their viewers can send him a clip and then he gets to watch that in character, basically. Now, maybe he doesn't get like full on, you know, maybe he only gets to use whatever audio information is going on at that time, but that'd be sick. Now, I wouldn't say you would use here's the thing. Now, I wouldn't use it in a courtroom. I think he should be able to metagame to an extent to then investigate someone. I think that'd be cool. And that way, all of the fucking criminals would be way more paranoid. And then also, if I'm Trained, I would restrict this to like only going after like serial bank robbers, massive drug runners, like the top of the top, like cartel people, and you know, massive like weapons trafficking. I wouldn't have him use it for like just petty crime. The more someone gets caught, the more you can meta on them. Yeah, I mean, that's how it would work. Maybe if someone is RPing as a hacker, they could metagame all phone call conversations. Yeah, but that's like /me is hack. That's the other thing. I don't know. I think there's a misunderstanding of like how hacking works and how maybe say like the NSA literally has backdoors to like a lot of shit. Because the thing is, I think people think that there's like it's the way Hollywood does hackers, where they're like on their computer, like, oh, I entered the sequence into the mainframe and now I can listen in on their conversation. It doesn't work that way. The reason why the NSA can listen in on conversations is because the fucking phone companies give them access. Like Verizon has to give them access. It's literally like they just let them have access. If someone is a hacker, can they okay, settle down there. I think the PD having body cams would be kind of cool too.
Do that. I think that'd be fun, right? If they implement some stuff in the game that is tangible, that you can do, I think you should be able to use somebody's stream to your advantage if it makes sense in that role play.
Yes, I agree. Well, and to be fair, in terms of the raw rules of metagaming, as someone who has like people with dev panels, we break technically the metagaming rules all the time, but oftentimes it's because it's not self-serving our own character, right? Like a lot of it's like, why are you doing it, right? For instance, when I go and like fuck around with the clowns or something, or I have something like, when I was like getting Chatterbox weapons and stuff, I would pull up his fucking stream to see where he is. Now, I actually don't have to even do that because you have the dev panel. You can just go attach yourself to them. But so there's that, which I think that's obviously the least concern. What XQC is talking about, though, and I agree with this, is again, and I'll use a very specific example. If someone in a text message references cocaine or references meth or references like, yeah, we're robbing this bank, or like, yo, like, meet me at the bank, or like they use any sort of like words that are like trigger words. And now I do think that Train would have to do the due diligence where like he would have to, you know, go to, like, for instance, he could go to a computer at the FIB building and be like, query, or like, you know, and here's how I would role play it for him. I would have him have like some fucking Palantir-esque fucking AI machine that he queries for trends of nefarious behavior related to drug trafficking, right? And then he is allowed to watch any clip from his chat that has a phone call talking about drugs. And I think the rule for him is now he can maybe see the clip wherever, but his character, Doug Buck, only gets the audio information. Whatever is the audio from that call, he can have. I don't think that's crazy that any call, and it'd be a fun way for his chat to be involved. I think that'd be sick.
Right? If you're good enough with your role play, that you can weed out all the shit. If they do something, guys, you guys don't understand it. You guys don't get it.
No, what about just like an in-game thing that you
Yes, there is in-game
bug
shit.
them and just hear audio. You know, just stuff like that.
Yeah, this is the problem though. I think a lot of people. This is where I get worried, and I'd be worried about Train doing this. Or don't do it. I think a lot of really good role play is stifled by people demanding that it have an in-game mechanic, as opposed to people just being creative with how they role play it. And so again, I think if you have a CIA character that presumably would have a dev panel and be a higher level whitelisted character, I would want to trust that that person is using metagame information to then build an interesting case and not just like, hey, I watched 3 clips, let's go arrest them. Like, they use the clips to then start in-game monitoring and like stakeouts and stuff like that and tracking them. And with the goal not, again, it's like, yeah, sure, their character's goal is to like lock this person up forever. But the streamer's goal should be, I want to progress the story and give them a really cool story as well. And I think I do think one of the issues with a lot of this is too many people trying to win roleplay, and you cannot have someone trying to win roleplay who is CIA. That's the issue with this. The CIA guy or FBI guy who gets to use metagame information should not be trying to win. They should be trying to extend roleplay and create interesting situations and be a source of conflict for the criminal, not speed run their way to winning.
Yeah, like record their audio conversations and like listen back.
The problem with that of like recording their audio conversations is like, guys, do you want to know how people are bugged, like how they do bugs these days and how people record audio conversations and how anyone gets any amount of data from it? It's literally just your fucking phone, right? So, you know, and there's like in-game cameras, but you have to like set them up. And like, the reality is there is a lot of stuff in whether it's the NSA or FBI, it's stuff we probably don't even know about, but there's a lot of this stuff that's just sort of done automatically and then they can just sort of search for it. Now, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't mind if like the NSA and FBI component of that search was literally Twitch chatters just sending you clips. And then I think the other thing is you have to be a role player that's really good about you, the role player, knowing meta information, but then only having your character only act on things that your character should know. So I think it would require someone that like, hey, they listen to the clips, they get the audio of these phone calls or of these clips, and then they have to be like, huh, well, without the visual context of that clip or without, you know, this or that, like here is what my character would think from that, and here's what their actions would be. And even after all of that, there's then a final question, which is this going to make for cool RP?
Yes.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun.
Uh,
Bro, the CIA role would be so fun in the game. No, you probably could. I mean, no, you probably couldn't. Yeah, it would have to be. It would have to be Jesse's way. It would have to be in-game audio.
No,
bugs.
I disagree. I don't think it needs to be in game. I actually don't think it needs to be in game. Because here's why. In game, they don't record all the phone conversations. In game, they don't technically, like, maybe there's like the problem is you're now putting a restriction on a literal, you're putting a restriction on a video game to have the same level of fidelity as it has outside. This is, I don't like this in RP where it's like we have to have it be in game or we have to follow certain procedures. Like, no, dude, we're role playing as these things. I think it's fine if you use a clip or use meta information, as long as you're doing it in a cool and fun way that makes sense that your CIA or FBI character would hear that.
It would have to be in game. It can't be.
They have those. They have them now.
To be able to look at their point of view.
They have them now. As long as you put at least a server sticker on. So we're talking about a label, like even if it's just a dot. You can put cameras that are invisible, right? And as long as
you get a CCTV.
As long as you put on a dot, you can monitor your own CCTVs, and we use those all the time. You would put those outside of banks, outside of criminal spots, right? And we would spy on people all the time. We did this all the time.
I used to do that in Gary's mod. That's
Yeah, you can do that, but that's not even how. That's not how the NSA or like I actually don't think CCTV is really used that much. Like CCTV is, and maybe I'm wrong. I think even in the real world, CCTV is not your fucking source of information. Like do you want to know your actual source? Like, it's not fucking cameras on street corners. Again, it's your fucking phone. It's fucking. There's so much data that your phone gives. GPS data, any internet browsing and stuff like that. It's all stuff related to online messages you type, calls you make. It's very rarely like CCTV.
classic.
They have a bunch of cool shit now. They have a device where if you point it at someone's phone, you can listen to their phone call.
That's
really cool.
absolutely busted. I actually like that a lot.
Is there actually a new server coming for GTA or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I don't mind that device as a that device is funny as fuck, and I have overheard ERP with it. That one is funny for like criminals to use. I think that's cool. I wouldn't mind someone having a whitelist where they basically get to like soft metagame phone calls or text messages to at least start an investigation. I think that'd be sick. But again, I'm typically more along the lines of like, this is just my preference for RP, which I know is not everyone's. I'm more like, hey, like, let's kind of break rules. Let's not be as strict, as long as things are cool and we're creating cool scenes, right? Oh, okay, wait. This was linked. This was bro, also they have the Saikudo drama went mainstream, chat. It got to like, I had friends asking about this shit. With the fucking low EXP meme getting out. Like, this shit got out.
Or 35-year-old me. I am not gonna go fucking and like try to be romantic or date someone who's 17. Like, there's clearly gonna be a
where was the
power in
I lost count amount of times I had to
someone said it was around 10
yell
minutes.
at his fans or be yelled at by his fans because I
a lot of people because of the what was shown on the internet.
Yeah.
12,
I thought we were all in on the joke.
Or 2.5 houses ish, and I just felt like the more I got to know him, the less I connected and liked him personally. I felt like he changed a lot, and I didn't like how he was inconsiderate when playing games or with people. I would say there was one turning point that really changed my opinion of him, and it leaned a lot more towards the negative side. And it was the stuff that Blau mentioned about the merch, where the thing was OTV was also working on that merch with the Clean Boys. And then when Psych did that comparison thing on stream, I was really upset because I felt like you're doing a malicious thing towards one person, but you are also dragging in everyone into it. Like OTV was also working really hard on that merch. The artists worked really hard on that merch. It just felt really bad for everybody. And I just thought, I don't agree with you right now.
First of all, based on, thanks for actually saying that shit. That's fucking awesome. I mean, the other thing that's complicated is I think for a lot of people at the time, it just looked like a weird kind of scummy thing to do. But then what's really funny is, and I've seen people like push back where everyone's like, oh my God, but Blau is clearly scamming with the merch prices and all, but then Psych was just, none of that matters. And the thing that I just, people didn't realize at the time, and now, you know, I think a lot of people who were involved in the merch, Vaughn, other people didn't know this, was that he did it to hurt me, right? It didn't matter. Well, first of all, he agreed to the prices too, but whatever. That's a whole other point, right? Everyone agreed to the prices. Everyone was on board. It wasn't my merch. And he was fine with the prices in private. So he was already fine with it in private. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he was fine with it in private or not fine with it in private. He could have not been fine with it in private. The point is, he did all that to hurt me. Like, that's what he confessed to doing. Like, he confessed that to me. And there's other people, like, when people are like, oh my God, where's your proof of that? Trust me, I have receipts on that. If Psych, listen, if Psych has any problem with that, he is welcome to sue me for defamation. I have receipts on it. If I need to pull them, I just don't want to have to pull them. And it's like one of those where you're just a fucking psychopath. Like, yeah. All right, cool. Yeah. And we've seen that Psycho is fine with a lot of stuff in private. So
right now, and all these things that you're doing. And so since then, I've like distanced myself more.
And
yeah, so when the stuff came out, I wasn't.
Yeah, we also partnered with like OTV, not the creator side, but like their production side to make this shit. And he fucked over those people as well. Fucking lunatic, dude. Fucking lunatic.
I want to be with Lily Pichu in this video game. Leave me alone. Cat!
Ew.
Guys, this is literally me. At a glance, sociable. Hey! Traits, optimistic and passionate. Hey! Follows their instincts. I know that's right. Dynamo, assertive and highly regarded. Trusts their own instincts and easily commands the respect of others.
You lost my respect as soon as you said that you wanted to be with Lily Pichu in this game, okay?
Oh, Sean, won't you try crystal meth with me? Sean is my sweetie.
We need to introduce crystal meth to my island, I realize.
Sean.
You know what? These clips made me realize it's time, chat. Let's boot it on up. Fuck, how do I boot it on up again? What's the thing I use? Is it Elgato? What is the thing I use? Elgato Studio. Is this it? I need to pin this. By the way, why did they microdose meth in the looks maxing community? Isn't it literally... Oh, careful of your ears. Hold on. No. I'm not making Psycho. Cool. We jump back into me losing a match. Love that. No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not giving it anymore. That's it. I can't. I just can't deal with that. Back to the island. I don't know who we're going to add today. We have a lot to catch up on. Asmongold! Maybe we will make him. I don't know. Could be fun.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Now here's some news worth celebrating. Today, Karl Marx is celebrating.
Wait, it's Karl Marx's birthday today!
I'll take you live to his birthday party.
Karl Marx's birthday? Oh my god, the gang's all there! Hassan, Chairman Mao, MLK, and his love, Lily Pichu.
Congrats. Congrats. Thanks. Foo.
Oh my god, he loves strawberries.
We asked residents for their reactions.
Clavicular, what do you think?
This is the best news I've heard in a while.
Clavicular's base?
Joy with everyone.
Oh, xQc, you love Karl
Thanks
Marx.
for
Oh
watching.
my god, this is great.
I'm Blau, and you're up to date.
Let's get our daily news in. Chairman Mao.
This is NE News for May 5th, 2026. What was originally reported to be a UFO was spotted today, flying in the sky above the Maple Taffy Plains.
Flying JD Vance?
Up in the sky. One onlooker shouted, "It's just a bird," a second said. "Pretty sure it's an alien coming to take me home," a suspicious
Mr.
third
President,
onlooker said.
a second JD
Well,
Vance has hit the
it turns out
towers.
It was just JD Vance, flying somehow. Which kind of feels like bigger news than a UFO.
Yeah, wait, that's kind of insane
We
news.
asked residents for their reactions.
I think I have the same idea.
Oh, yeah. That.
Wait, chat is so cute.
Thanks for watching. I'm Chairman Mao, and this has been the 11 o'clock news.
Thanks, Chairman Mao. Let me see what my morning market is.
Welcome in. Delicious tamales.
Tamales? I'll take it, LP. Thanks.
Be sure to stop by again this afternoon.
Oh, we gotta check new drip check. All right. Yo. Okay, tracksuit could definitely be a character. Buying that. Hero costume? Ice hockey attire? Ah! How do I get the helmet? Trash can suit. I mean, there's got to be use for that. I think I already have the dog outfit. I don't think I have the tail. The mini backpack's cute. I feel like tennis uniform could be used too. We really need the helmet now. All right, let's check in on. Hold on, I gotta finish my wishes. Oh, money. Thanks, commies. So I have Communist Cove. What was this? Photo Tomo. Backdrop. Lily Pichu and Pokey. See, sometimes we have to do like more normal things. Otherwise, I can't just do Lily Pichu and, you know, Chairman Mao every time. What's up, Clavicular?
Do you have a sec?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Could you take a photo for me? I'm thinking something unforgettable. I'll leave it to you to pick a spot.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Then let's find a spot.
Wait, this is a sick photo. We'll do, you know what? We'll do a streamer photo. Get Asmongold. Any streamers? We're doing, sorry, politicians. We're doing a streamer only photo. I'll put chat in there too. Where's Clavicular? Oh, I have Clavicular. Okay, wait, and then Pokey and xQc. Okay, got chat. And then Pokey. Streamer picture. Oh. Beautiful.
The composition. The artistry. Just looking at it gives me goosebumps.
Anytime, Clavicular. Hey, thanks for the partner anniversaries, chat. Appreciate that.
Good morning.
Oh, he has a crush on Hillary Clinton. What's going on, xQc? What would the inside of xQc's house be?
Good morning.
He talks so fast.
I've been taking a lot of walks lately, but the paths don't really go where I want them to. Can we build some paths between my place and other spots around the island?
Show me your vision. X, this is an abomination. I mean, you want it, so sure. Who am I to say no?
It will cost $1.
All right, let's go for it. Fucking lazy bum. Jesus, dude.
All done.
xQc. He leveled up. Bum, bum, bum. Expression. Starting a sentence. Did. I think it's too many. Hold on. I think it's too many dudes. Dude. I like this better. Hold on. I think we do like dude. Dude. I think it's 3. Dude. Let's try that. I like that. We can always edit it later. Here you go, buddy.
Huh. Thank you. Hang up.
Happy you feel more like yourself. What's up, JD Vance? I know I'm going to bring you some more Republican friends today. I'm sorry.
Good morning.
What's on your mind?
I don't really know Martin Luther King. Can I ask you something about him? Do you think Martin Luther King and I would make a good team?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Now I'm kinda curious about him.
Getting familiar. All right. Wow, JD Vance literally just does not have friends. It's kind of fucked up. Hillary! Hillary. I'll bring someone. JD Vance, you're right next door.
We. Are you in trouble? These hiccups. They won't stop.
God, the way he looks at her
I
is just
see.
special.
This is gonna take a lot of elbow grease.
Yo, JD Vance, what are you doing with
I just cleaned my elbows.
JD Vance?
You're a real lifesaver. Don't worry about it.
Nice. JD Vance and Hillary Clinton are getting along. Oh, is this where I buy
Welcome.
milk?
Thank you very much.
Where do I buy the oh, this is the home renovation. Okay.
Welcome.
Sci-fi set? What's a good room for xQc? I think we should buy sci-fi though. Oh my god, chat, we could make Darth Vader.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
We could make Darth Vader. May the 4th pass already, old man? Yeah, true. Was it always gonna say new for any of those? Okay. All right, let's check in on Lily Pichu, see how she's doing. What's up, LP?
Hello. Could you bring me some clothes that make me look more mature? I don't want to look old though. I want people to think I work at a bank or something.
Okay, Lily, sure thing. Yeah. All right, I'll get you something. Do I even have anything for you? Oh, Revenge of the 5th is today? Wait, that's sick. No, honestly, Lily, you look fine as you are.
Could you? I don't.
You look great how you are, LP. Fucking loser. Bum, 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 bum. Expression or quirk for LP? Walks like a rodeo rider. I like walks nervously. Walks a tiny step. No, 100% this. 100% this. Here you go. Oh shit, it is Cinco de Mayo. Oh my god, it's Cinco de Mayo on Taco Tuesday? Hum.
Sup, proletariat?
Sup? I love
I
ISIS.
want to try living with Lily Chan.
Oh my god! Karl Marx wants to move in with Lily Pichu? Yes, great
If I
idea.
lived with Lily Chan, we'd be spending a lot of time together.
Oh my god.
What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Lily Chan and I lived together?
Imperialism, bone smashing, cooking. Is overthrow one word? Overthrowing. I'm going to spell this wrong. So you guys are going to tell me. Is it capitalized? I think it is. Is that how you spell bourgeoisie?
Overthrowing the bourgeoisie. I think you're right. I'll go talk to her.
Oh my god.
There's, something I'd like to ask you.
Ask her.
Carl-chan.
Ask her, Karl Marx.
Well, if the two of us live together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together.
Oh my god.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Overthrowing the bourgeoisie.
Woo! Oh, it's a match made in heaven.
A perfect match. Let's move in together.
Yo, Lily's based. Yo, and Karl Marx kind of got moves too. I thought Lily was Republican. This is why it's a re-education island. Slowly, we're turning this island into a re-education camp.
Don't you think the houses here are a little small? I'm thinking we'll need to build a new one.
Okay, Karl Marx, that's kind of crazy. Wow. Oh, interesting, buddy. Interesting. So, because you live with Lily, now you get a bigger house. I thought we all, for a while, this island, everyone had the same size house. Now, all of a sudden, oh, and you would choose the location. Oh, interesting. Oh, Karl Marx, it's a pretty nice house that you have now. And you're moving out of Communist Cove with Chairman Mao. Interesting, buddy. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Marx and Co.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together.
Wait, the new house is kind of cute, though.
Do you have any ideas for what to call our household? If you have a good name for us, I'd love to hear it.
Chat. What is the name of the... What would you call a house of Karl Marx and Lily Pichu? Lily Marx Chew. Lily Marx Chew's pretty good. Marx Manor. So the guy gets the name? Marx Chew Manor. Oops. Marx Chew. Oh my God, Commie Beats. Stop. Who said Commie Beats? Who said Commie Beats? Stop. That is too, stop. Oh my God. It writes itself. Oh my God. Yo, whoever just wrote that, you should be a Twitch streamer. You're way wittier than me. What the fuck?
Commie Beats.
Commie Beats is plural? Yeah, I guess so.
They'll be known as Commie Beats. Then we shall be henceforth known as Commie Beats. Thanks for the excellent idea. I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of Commie Beats.
Commie Beats. Karl Marx leveled up. Bum, bum, bum. Arsenal, thanks for the gifted sub to Dobie Dice. As a catchphrase, when does he ever say death to the bourgeoisie? Sup, proletariat? Shouted at the sea. What is what's the quote? Sees. Dude, I'm gonna get flagged by. Speaking of the NSA and FBI, I'm gonna get like Nintendo and the Japanese government are gonna fucking. They're gonna out me. Like, I'm gonna get flagged for like pro-communist stuff. Sees the means. I don't know if we can fit this. Let's find out. It sees the means of production, right? Pro. Oh, it fits. Can we get an exclamation mark in there? No, it just perfectly fits. Oh, it's
Sees the means of production. Sees the means of production. I love it. That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a person.
Actually, yeah, kind of it does. I'm dreaming. I have a dream. What do you guys think I'm dreaming about?
Keep.
Okay. I'm a hoarder.
Aw.
Yeah, that is Hillary Clinton.
Oh, I had that dream again.
If we got
what?
If we got outfits for Targaryens, Pokey, why are you? Also, whoever put this shower thing, Pokey, are you good? Pokey, you're not even in your swimsuit. Pokey, you good?
Something you need.
Yo, she did not look good there for a sec. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pringle checks demand.
JD Vance, Hassan, Asmongold, and Clavicular all hanging out. My favorite. Oh, I love that. Ooh, afternoon shop.
Welcome. Save 50%.
Say less.
Thanks a lot. Be sure
Sold.
to stop by again tonight.
Sold. Chat, do you guys listen? Do you guys want to meet Hillary Clinton?
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Hillary Clinton. Hello there, Hillary Clinton.
Chat, say hi to Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton's one of my better designed characters.
Tap on a shoe, Roxy. So first, split up tuna with Jack Gumbo, Barn Slam.
Hi, Hillary. Oh, you guys are like-minded.
Dabble. Candy.
I'm trying to Pokemon Go to the polls.
I love the sea.
We need Alex Jones to level up so I can have him yell shit like they're turning the frogs gay. I do need to make Trump. Maybe we make Trump today.
xQc, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Alex Jones.
Short beat, yeah.
Nice. Alex Jones and xQc are hanging out.
Shout out your positive.
Pokey and Clavicular.
Hey there. Pokimane. Hey there. Oh. Blue. Fantasilla. Dorsical.
Also, I realized Pokey does not have shoes on. She's just got the top. MLK, where are you running?
Hop.
How well do I know Oh, I haven't met Chairman Mao.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Chairman Mao. Chairman
There's a
Mao,
lot of
hi
controversial.
there.
Yeah, it's
I'm Blau.
called Canceled Cove.
Comrade. Oh, he trackled the shamal women. Yim.
Chairman Mao recently learned the expression "they're turning the frogs gay."
comrade, I had a fun time with Blau. And, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, producer.
Oh. You know what, Asmongold? Why don't you go check in on Hassan at his private island? We're gonna make Tomodachi Island so great.
Let's settle this today once and for all.
No, Asmongold, Hassan.
Food face off.
Oh, thank God. I thought you guys were gonna.
Off. I lost.
Oh my God. Asmongold, you lost to Hassan. Wait, they're ultra friends? Since when? What? Wait, how did they become? I didn't even see when they became ultra friends. What the fuck? I need something for Hassan's house.
Welcome.
Maybe the gym?
Please come again.
I think I have a gym to redecorate with him right now.
Do you need me?
Oh, I do have a gym for him. I feel like the gym will fit someone else. Relationships can change even when you're not playing. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have a lot of potential for other people. It's true. Shoot, what was I gonna grab? What's up, JD Vance? JD Vance seems to be watching Pokimane?
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is JD Vance. Nice to meet you, JD Vance. I'm Pokimane, bitch.
JD Vance is talking about Israeli-Palestinian conflict, but feels the conversation is going poorly. You know, I think you and Pokey might have different views on that. Oh, well, all right. He's still staring at her? Bro, what a fucking creep. Did I level up here? Oh, we're so close. Moving in set, plush room set, grassy meadow set for JFK would be awesome. Graveyard set, ooh. Chaos canvas set will be a really good one. All right, let's make sure people have met everyone. Clavicular, have you met Lily Pichu? Not interested in her. Oh.
Well, that's definitely Lily Pichu.
You pulled out toilet paper. Oh, dude, Clavicular does not like Lily.
Whoa.
You haven't met xQc.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Clavicular. Hey, Clavicular. I'm xQc. We got girls Medusa. Bergen. Imperialism is so rebel.
Rotate those shoulders.
Okay. I could see them getting along.
Hey, come on. Fuck on purpose.
My clavicular me is really good. Oh, MLK doesn't... Asmongold, why are you following MLK? MLK, look out behind you! Yeah, when do the Miis start beefing, guys?
Oh. Whoa.
Why is she pissed?
Teehee. What? We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Pokimane, bitch. You're Pokimane. I'm Hillary Clinton.
Pokimane is praising Hillary Clinton, but is honestly kind of going overboard with it. Oh my god, Pokey, you're doing such a good job praising Hillary Clinton. It's like, oh, and you totally should have won that election. I know. Thank you so much.
You're so funny.
I'm with her, 2016. What a crazy. Do you guys remember that? I'm with her. Crazy times.
Now I'm close to Hillary Clinton. And it's all thanks to you, producer, bitch.
Thanks, Pokey. Pokimane go to the... yeah, I'm trying to get kids to Pokimane go to the polls. I hate that that's a thing. How do I take the toilet paper from Lily Pichu and give her something else cool? Now that's a mansion. Wow. Why can't I change the exterior? I knew you guys would love it. Guys, we live in a world where I genuinely could see a presidential candidate going on Omegle as part of their...
Bone smashing? Oh, bone smashing?
Was he learning about bone smashing? Nice. Please let me be able to send people on a trip to Israel. Quick build amenities. Oh, there's a new thing. Oh, sprinkler. What's new? Pipe guardrail. Bonfire. I feel like bonfire could be good. Doesn't that mean I have a travel ticket too? I don't have warm fuzzies. I'm gonna give Hassan the bonfire. Seesaw for the park. What are some other things I don't have set up? Round street lamp. Oh, wait. These are cute ones. This can go by Lily's house. They're pink. Vending machine. Okay. Okay. Beautiful.
Welcome. Please come again.
What do you want, Alex Jones? As xQc, oh wait, chat. Chat's not interested in xQc?
XQC, hey there.
Chat. Da-da-da. Have you guys met?
Huh. Did Clavicular just work a little?
Yeah, he's trying to mog you. Oh my god, Clavicular just tried to brutally mog Asmongold. They're trying to recruit other. Wait, I'm recruiting with Alex Jones. Oh my god, chat. We could make kick chat. All right. Be right back, chat. I gotta pee. BRB.
It's Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King died.
Arsenal, do you get paid extra for overtime though? How does overtime work these days, chat? As someone who doesn't work a normal job, I will say both the projects I've been working on though, one for the giant Giga game company and one for the really small game company, have been going really well. Time and a half if you are hourly. Ooh. All right, let's check in on people. Chairman Mal, what's up? Oh no, he needs help. Who should we send to help Chairman Mal? Clavicular! You're closest.
Are you alright?
These hiccups. They won't stop.
Haha. There's the source of the problem.
You might need to use a little more oomph.
Chairman Mal? Clavicular? No way. Oh, come on. Chairman Mao's in love with Clavicular too?
What is that person's name? Clavicular. It's beautiful.
Oh my god. Dude, I made him too pretty.
Just saying it is like poetry.
He memogs.
My heart is fluttering at the sound of his name. I think I'm falling in love.
I mean, love is love, chap.
So it's love after all. I'm actually in love. I should start thinking up romantic date ideas. Where could I take Clavicular?
Bro, everyone is in love with Clavicular. I'm just saying, chat, in an island with notable communist thinkers, notable, like, modern, like, what would you say? Notable communist thinkers, noted, like, modern liberal capitalist thinkers, and Clavicular, the only one whose theories seem to be true are Claviculars. That just being really good looking is all that matters. Distribution of capital, means of production, property, Doesn't fucking matter. You just have to be really good looking. Who's this? Pokey.
Hello.
What's up, Pokey?
I want to be friends with xQc. Fish.
Oh my god! Yes!
What should we talk about?
What would xQc and POKIMANE talk about? Flexing on brokies? No. I'll get in trouble for that one. What do we think? What's something that xQc and POKIMANE have in common? They do both have money. French? Parlez-vous français? But remember, whatever we give them becomes a part of island lingo, you know? What have Pokey and xQc talked about before? What happens if I go on Twitter and search POKIMANE xQc? Guys, never search POKIMANE on Twitter. Oh, they were both talking about ViewBot AI. Here's what they've talked about recently. Viewbotting, Saikuno, victims of cheating. Ooh. What about victims of cheating?
What did you have in mind?
Infidelity? An activity. Infidelity. You know, well, I feel like infidelity is good to add into the island lingo.
Infidelity.
It's relevant.
Got it. I'll go talk to him about infidelity. Fish.
All right.
Hey, xQc. Do you feel like talking about infidelity?
Sure. But tell me, POKIMANE, how much do you know about infidelity?
Oh, like, so much. Fish. I study the infidelity rulebook every night before bed. Fish.
Oh, God.
Well, that's some serious dedication.
I regret
But, you know,
this.
I
I
always
regret
wanted
this.
to give pro infidelity a shot. Maybe one day we can do it together.
No! Oh, God, no! No! Oh, God! I fucked up. Hey, at least they're friends. P-Fang, you're the one who... What'll be xQc's X? Felix. Oh, wait, what if she calls him Felix? I like that. Everyone's going to call Pokey my queen.
Hey, Felix. Long time no see.
Everyone is Pokey. Whoops. Pokey my queen.
Pokey my queen. Want to hang out?
You know what's really interesting, and I don't want to bring up the specific topic, but I do think I noticed that a lot of...
Nice. I knew infidelity would bring Felix and me together. Fish.
Oh, don't say that.
Pokey my queen and I have the same taste in
Oh, God.
So no wonder we
No.
hit it off.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Pokey leveled up. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Let's give her a quirk. What would be a Pokey quirk? Ooh, I kind of like that. Always posing, yeah. Here's the thought I didn't finish, chat. Like,
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self. Fish.
so, oh, hold on. Remind me to save that thought. It's you, chat.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking
Chat
news.
is so cute.
We've just received some wonderful news. An event is being held in honor of producer and to celebrate 20 boosts to island residents' happiness level. Let's go live to the event.
What's the event? Now that is a dream band if I've ever seen one. xQc, Hassan, Karl Marx, Lily Pichu, and MLK Jr. Wow.
Producer, we give you our eternal thanks.
Wow, thanks, guys. All right.
What a wonderful performance. And it truly warms
Thanks,
the
chat.
chat. And you're up to date.
Thanks, chat. So, I'll try and speak about it in general terms too, while we follow Pokey and xQc. Whenever there's a controversy involving guys and girls, like on the internet, let's say it's streamers or some content creator, I feel like you can kind of predict really common trends. And I think this is the problem. Like, this is why I just don't really trust how a lot of people view this stuff, is because they're very predictable. Like, oh, it's a guy. I've said this before. Like, oh, a guy cheated. No one really cares. A girl cheats, and all of a sudden she's dragged through the fucking hellfire and brimstone of the earth. But the other thing that's really interesting is, like, whenever you accuse a guy of something, it's like everyone gets really particular about words, like calling someone a predator. All of a sudden people are very specific on, oh, well, here's what predator implies or what it means. Or even the whole argument between Pokey and xQc was because Pokey said the victims in this instance. And her whole point was that, oh, there can be multiple victims in cheating. And some people were like, well, it's only one victim. It's only, you know, the girl that was cheated on. It's like, well, that's not entirely true, right? Like, if I was like, and again, I think it just comes down somewhat to semantics about like what you define certain words as. The problem is using the word victim someone can be the victim of petty theft and they can also be the victim of an attempted murder, right? And those two things are very different. So that's why I think, like, I don't know, like, obviously it's probably worse to be cheated on. Like, being cheated on is actually a horrible thing to have happen to you. But I would also argue that if I was really interested in some girl and then I learned that she was in a relationship, lying to me and cheating in her relationship with me, that would also fuck me up. That'd be kind of messed up to me, right? Like that, then you are a victim of manipulation, right? Like you're still a victim. But again, I think words matter, but maybe the bigger takeaway I would have, chat, is words matter depending on who the main person involved is. Is the main person a woman? We don't really fucking care. Is the main person a guy? Oh, we need to be really particular about our language now. What's up, Hillary Clinton?
Here for...
Ah, fuck off, Hillary Clinton. Fine, let's play. I suck at this, though.
Here's your... What do you think it is?
A dick. A screw.
The answer is... Screw.
Yeah.
Next up, your...
Yeah, exactly. God forbid we say the wrong word about a man.
What do you think it is?
Ben Spoon. Yeah, I mean, Ellie, that's why the thing that was so crazy is people were like, well, he's not a predator. It's like, okay, but his actions were predatory.
The last pixelated item. What do you think it is?
What is Jim? I think it's a waffle.
The correct answer is... Waffle.
I'm still with her. I'm still with you, Hillary. Thanks. More than gender, I think it's the size of their fan base, high profile friends.
Time for your prize.
I disagree. I 100% disagree. I think just look at the extent of hate that Pokey...
Makes sense.
And listen, you could say I'm being a simp for this. Cool, sure. I'm a simp. Whatever. Look at the amount of hate that like Pokey and Ray get online. Realistically, what is Pokey? So Pokey is currently on Canceled Cove. What has Pokey ever really done? She sold overpriced cookies. Oh my God. So you had a choice to buy her cookies or not? Like, she really hasn't done any, like, meanwhile, you can be a large content creator, cheat on your wife, and like you could do crazy shit as a guy and no one cares. Like, you can do crazy shit as a guy. What's up, Clavicular? Speaking of, you can go fucking microdose on, you can like overdose on fentanyl on live stream. Like what? Like what, Blau? What can you do as a guy? Cheat on your significant other. Cheat on your wife. Lie to dozens of friends for years about your relationship. Completely put on a false persona to your audience. You can start internet, not all the same person. You can start entire internet hate movements. You can say horrific racist shit. You can influence entire generations of young kids to be insufferable. You can do all sorts of shit as like, I feel like people who don't realize this, like, you have to be fucking stupid not to just see this. Like, how clearly different certain actions are treated if it's a guy or a girl. Yeah, a girl is like, hey, I don't want to have kids. Rabbit with clock meme. Yeah, no one wants to have kids with you either. You're too old. LMAO pushing 40, hasn't started a family. Guy says, hey, I don't want to have kids. Fucking W mans, focus on your grind set. That's right. Don't let any woman steal your money, man. Like it's insane, bro. It's insane. Gambling on stream with rigged odds to your audience is okay, but selling white label cookies is evil somehow. There you go. What's up, Clavicular?
I would just love it if there were a seesaw right here.
Oh, you fucking bitch. This is a horrible spot for a seesaw, but whatever. You know what? We do need to put influencer gambling as a topic.
Oh yeah, I love the look of that seesaw.
Or unregulated crypto gambling.
I hope I look cool just then.
Oh, I'm indifferent towards Clavicular?
Nice to see you. I thought I'd share this with you.
Oh, that's too kind. I couldn't.
Oh, I thought it'd be
accept
a...
Please.
I was hoping it'd be a
insist.
communist
But
manifesto.
it looks so valuable. I just can't.
Please, it's nothing.
Wait,
I have too
live
many.
your best life.
I
He's giving me
appreciate the
looks
thought.
maxing.
That's plenty for me.
Nonsense.
He's giving me a looks maxing book, chat.
Kringle checks demand. Cost money.
I have a question. Does Asmongold ever do gambling? I don't think I've ever seen Asmongold do gambling.
Hello.
Talk to me, chat. What's up? Guys, it's you. Chat is the cutest character on this island.
I want to learn about the real me, if there is one. What's something that the real me is an expert on?
What are you guys an expert on? What do you guys want to bring into the world? The real chat's expertise. Parasocial relationships? Unregulated crypto gambling? Gooning. Gooning. It's gooning.
Gooning. Oh, maybe I should learn something about gooning too.
Oh, I forgot you guys have a crush on Chairman Mao. They're talking about a scary video of overthrowing the bourgeoisie. Yeah, and we don't want to overthrow. I'm part of the bourgeoisie. Actually, technically, I'm pro. A lot of people don't. I think this is a common misconception about. For instance, as much as people criticize Hassan is not technically in the bourgeoisie, despite being rich. People misconstrue rich and bourgeoisie. Being a proletariat or bourgeoisie is not a distinction of wealth. It's a distinction of management of wealth. Actually, no, you're right. Would be, okay. Good point, John Patrick. You're right. We're self-employed small business. So actually Hassan would be, we'd be petite bourgeoisie. Okay, so we are bourgeoisie. You're right. As a streamer, you are technically, actually, so yeah, all streamers are technically petite bourgeoisie. Okay, good point, actually. I'm a small streamer, petite bourgeoisie. Hassan and Asmongold and Pokimane.
Hey, Priscilla. Hey, from luck.
Oh man, ass man, did you hear the news
Oh,
about
no.
Israeli Palestinian
Oh
conflict?
no! Don't tell
I
me.
did. But did you hear all the talk about the specter of communism?
Oh, Hassan Asmongold.
Yeah, I heard about that a while ago. But you know what? We never finished talking about that.
You guys should talk about that.
That
Wait.
discussion is different than the one we were having about gooning. Right.
Wait a minute.
Totally different. Anyway, as I was saying.
Wait a minute. Wow, they really covered everything there.
In the chimney for me to set for tomorrow. Tito? Sure, live in Gratz to Memento. And they'll think it's Sargo for Papa. Brandon is
As an example of proletariat work, when I worked for Riot Games, that is proletariat work. It is proletariat is it's the definition of your relationship with labor and capital. So I was a proletariat insofar as I gave capital for wage, but I did not own the means of skin production in League of Legends. I didn't get a profit of the skins. I did not actually make any of the shared profit of the company. What's up, Clavicular? Talk to me.
Hello.
It's somewhat muddied because by classical definition, an Uber driver could be considered petite bourgeoisie. Oh, service economy does kind of muddy it. I mean, I'm sure someone would write, I mean, you would kind of say a similar thing even of streamers, right? In the service economy, because so much of our wage is taken by Twitch, technically. Actually, that's an interesting point. Pause. Am I petite bourgeoisie, or it's sort of a wage that's paid by Twitch? And if we think about it, the actual product being sold is an advertising product or a subscription, which I only make a percent of, which then Twitch gives me. And yeah, Uber drivers would be, I agree with General Peartree here. Marx would say no because they give their labor for wage, even if it's technically contract labor. I actually think it's similar even for Twitch streamers. Because the actual product being sold is... Now, to be fair, there's a lot of kind of petite bourgeoisie that tends to fall into like an entertainer, where like entertainment itself tends to be like, actually a really great example is professional athletes. Only a taxi driver who completely owns their own taxi and charges a direct fee would be true petite bourgeoisie. Correct. If they were entirely separate from another system.
I feel like I could use a style update. You know, something new to wear.
All right, I'll get you something. Wait, polo shirt. I want to find a white t-shirt for him. If there's a threat of you falling back into the main labor force, you are at minimum petite bourgeoisie, is how Marx described it. The other thing I think people need to realize that the classifications of like bourgeoisie and proletariat are not like, it's not lumped into like good and bad. I think a lot, and this is actually where a lot of the criticism of communism falls into. Somebody who owns an auto repair shop, someone who built up a business from the ground up, maybe it's a family business they've worked on, the other dad worked on it, they've worked on it since they were a kid, and now they own that auto repair shop, they're bourgeoisie, right? They own, and they have employees that they then pay. So there are plenty of people that are bourgeoisie, but from a capitalist framework, people would say, oh, they're actually doing a great, like they're driven, and like, for instance, one relationship with capital that people tend to like is as soon as people run a service or business that is a co-op where revenue and profits are shared. So like, let's say I run an auto shop and I hire 10 employees and I just pay them whatever's like bare minimum wage. Okay, that's one thing. But now if it's a co-op where actual shares earned from the auto store or like money earned from the auto shop success is then shared with everyone, that all of a sudden becomes, that's a more palatable or ethical sort of framework. Marx ever said that the proletariat, petite bourgeoisie, and bourgeoisie are personally bad or good, just that the economic system and the tiered system that exists under is immoral? Yes. Yes. His was less descriptive of the individuals involved, whether they are good people or bad people. It's more like, hey, they work in this system. Speaking of, let's go talk to Karl Marx. Oh, he was just reading the Communist Manifesto.
Oh, hey. My name is Blau. Nice to meet ya.
What's up, Blau? I'm Karl Marx.
Oh, Blau.
Blau is sharing his passion for infidel. Okay. 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 Okay.
Rather than Waninamuthi.
Since the means of production of a streamer is the website too, technically, and you don't own as a streamer, I would call streamer bourgeoisie. Yeah, unless I owned my own streaming site, that then actually this is a good point. I think if you as a streamer were able to start your own streaming site and you sold advertising space on your streaming site, that is putting you into sort of a bourgeoisie component. Engels being an example of a class trader. What's up?
Hello.
What's up, Big Hoss?
Okay, dude. I thought I had feelings for OG, but my heart starts to race when I think about Blau.
Oh,
who do I really love?
My God. Yeah, Karl Marx, sorry.
OG, huh?
Sorry.
You're right. I'm going to work hard.
Ready to risk it all for Karl Marx? Guys, I mean, that's just the truth. Chad, how do you guys feel about communism? From my POV, Big Barracks, Twunk would have gone. Listen, as someone who has read these things, I think the Communist Manifesto is great reading. I think the description of the economics, the like political economic structures is great. It's very interesting as a descriptor. I don't think as a practical organization of humankind, it makes sense. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's the classic high school take. Well, communism's good in theory. Well, no, it's more, it's a very good descriptor. It's not a good practical application. Any predictions for tonight's number one? Well, I mean, some people disagree with that, and that's okay. Any predictions for the lottery? Das Kapital was the critique of capitalism. Communist Manifesto was the layout of communism. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's extreme, like, you can have extreme critiques of capitalism, but I'll bring someone Pokey. MLK, help Pokimane. You're the nearest.
Yeah.
Oh, they haven't even met.
Am I interrupting something?
Oh, please help me.
Don't worry. I watched a video on this once.
Wait, what?
Basically, Marx said petite bourgeoisie are the most susceptible to far-right counter-communist ideologies and would coalesce and come to be known as fascism in the 20s and 30s. Damn, he predicted that.
Hey, from off. Thailand fuck, right?
Like, here's an interesting thought experiment. I think you could structure some societies in a communist setting, but I think you'd have to have an actual, like, reset of civilization to create sustainable communist societies. And even then, I think those communist societies can't scale, if that makes sense. Damn, crazy takes. Let's see what Alex Jones thinks.
Care for a round of pixel quiz?
No. Fuck off.
Huh.
Lily and Chairman Mao haven't met.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Chairman Mao.
Hey, Chairman Mao. I'm Lily Pichu.
Dreamcake Griffin Flu. Comrade, Jamble Lily Pichu talk like Dreamcake and Taffy. Dreamcake like football. Dreamcake Saba.
You know, you're way funnier than I thought you'd be, Chairman Mao.
I'm not really saying I thought you'd be saying about Chairman Mao, Lily, but you know.
Comrade, that was really fun. Thanks so much.
Anytime, comrade.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, XQC.
XQC is lecturing about the importance of the specter of communism.
I mean, Sprinkle Juicer. Sorry, I can't talk anymore. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Clavicular doesn't give a fuck about that shit. He only cares about mogging.
Sigh.
Damn, this is like XQC tried to do politics on stream and everyone just clowns on him.
Here I go.
Man, I feel bad. Let me bring Hassan to cheer him up. Hey, he couldn't talk politics with Clavicular. Would you talk to him?
Okay, dude. Pardon me. Could I have a moment?
They haven't met.
My name is Hassan.
Hey, Hassan. I'm XQC.
Hassan wants to make XQC laugh by telling a story about a time Hassan failed badly. Aww. Hassan's cheering XQC up.
Dude, you're too cool.
Oh, they're friends.
A street lamp would be nice here.
BB Comogram.
Chat seems to be... Go talk to Karl Marx, chat.
Pardon me.
Chat, you guys haven't met Marx yet.
My name is Chat.
What's up, chat? I'm Karl Marx.
Karl Marx is easily the coolest one on the island, though. Everyone loves Karl Marx. Chat is talking about the massive impact that Michael Reeves has had on their. Hey, pretty good.
Maybe you could hang out in my room sometime.
Karl Marx, don't cheat on Lily, though. What the fuck? Well, infidelity is all the rage at the island right now. All right. Do I get something new for hitting level 20? Little quirks. Anger. Anger would be great. Please tell me I get something cool at 20. What's up, ass man?
Hello.
Wow, he's ultra
I want
friends.
to eat something you made yourself.
Oh, I have a dream cake.
Yum.
Let me redecorate your room. Oh, he leveled up. Guys, what's an Asmongold expression? What's an expression that Asmongold says? Based. Ending a sentence. Based. This is my pet roach. He what the what? Chat, he doesn't say that. What the fuck?
Based.
Yes, you guys are inserting too much of your own projections onto Asmongold. We have to create a genuine Asmongold. He would say based.
Thank you. Now I feel more like myself. Based.
Based. Nice, he's based. Want someone to go? Hey, go, Asmongold. Go talk to Clavicular. Go hang out with him. Based on what?
Clavicular, good afternoon. Asmongold, good afternoon. With Clavicular and a Sujak Chappa, back scratcher rattle on. Based. You be back scratcher Vim Sample. Back scratcher Grip and Kaloo. I could see us becoming good friends.
I think if Asmongold went on a looks maxing arc, he could do pretty well. Wants to be friends. Go xQc, go talk to Hassan. He's reading the Communist Manifesto. Wait. What are you looking at? He's curious about me.
Comrade, are you in trouble? Please, help me.
Help me, comrade.
Okay, now hold still. Here we go. What does that mean?
Everyone falls in love with it's either communist or clavicular.
I never really noticed Chairman Mao before. But now I can't get his face out of my mind.
That's pretty base to me.
I hope he looks at me and smiles. Am I falling in love with Chairman Mao?
It must be love.
This is love. I want to start dating Chairman Mao and live happily ever after.
Let's ask him about the Cultural Revolution. I have another question, chat. How did it get branded as the Cultural Revolution? Because I feel like even calling it the Cultural Revolution, it's kind of like when the United States branded a form of torture as waterboarding, you know? It just doesn't sound that bad. What's Alex Jones dreaming about? What do you dream about? I hope it's frogs.
Shoot.
It was literally called the Great Proletarian Cultural Revolution.
Whoa. It was a dream.
Oh, I got green tea. Thanks for the green tea.
Oh. Spring. It's even a refreshing name.
Comicular for life? Guys, what if that's the new era of looks maxing, is we commie max? What if looks maxing and communism are inherently tied together and we just don't know it yet? That being said, I have read some good articles about how in a weird way of like late stage capitalism, and you guys can kind of see this. There's even like TikToks and reels that sort of discuss this, but in writing about critiques of capitalism, people do, or a common theory is that focusing on your own body and your own health and your own image is like a later stage of capitalism, partly because we've lost control over being able to change our money, or like our job prospects don't look very good. Going into education is not something that can basically impact our movement in society. So the only thing that we have direct control over in like a late stage capitalist society is our appearance. And looks maxing and a lot of it's not just looks maxing amongst the kids, but also just the hyper fixation on appearance, health, like a lot of the health trends, Aura rings, Garmin, etc., peptides, all of that shit is a symptom of us basically trying to get control over the one thing we think we have influence over, which is our appearance. So actually, looks maxing and communism have more in common than you might think. Thanks for coming to my lecture on looks maxing and communism. I want a cherry blossom tree. Inherently tied together, like the relation between workers and capital. Basically, the way I would tie looks maxing and communism together and the relationship between workers and capital is that we as people, even if we are not explicitly aware of the relationship between labor and capital, a lot of people are more intrinsically aware of it, or like in a more subtle way aware of it, even if it's not like a conscious thought. And we feel like we have no influence over that relationship between labor and capital. Other elements of social mobility, whether that's knowing the right people, going to university, etc., are either inaccessible or ineffective. And so now a new form of currency, a new form of capital is literally appearance-based capital. Literally how you look and present yourself to the world. Thank you so much for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, who's Marx maxing right now? Any chat, anyone Marx maxing right now? Or I'm just spouting bullshit and you guys can just ignore me. Chat, more importantly, why don't you guys go hang out with Pokey, okay?
Howdy.
Guys, Chat is by far the cutest character I've made. Looks Marksing. Looks Marksing? Oh my god. Looks Marksing is Blau's gift to the world. I will, if you guys want, I will write out a theory about how looks maxing and communism are related. Did they just leave? Wait, XQC and Asmongold haven't met?
Dude. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm xQc.
Hello there, xQc. I'm known as Asmongold. Based.
It's really the base at the end of the sentence that... I don't know if Michael Reeves is a great friend, XQC. I mean, I'm sure you guys know of each other, but I don't know if a great friend is right. Guys, thanks for all the partner anniversary wishes. I want you guys to know I'm going to talk to Turn and we are going to plan a actual...
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Alex Jones.
Alex Jones and Hillary Clinton haven't met.
I'm Hillary Clinton.
When tier 3 subs Medusa, Bergen. Infidelity is so travel.
What island secrets?
Oh.
What island? Yeah, what island are we talking about? All right, which Greek philosopher do you guys want to make? We should. I do want to make a new. I was thinking we add in a philosopher. We go even further back. Socrates? What about Plato? I bet Plato's easier to do. What hairstyles can we do? Was that Aristotle? No, Socrates. Oh, fuck. We could do... Guys, we could do Adam Smith and really fuck over the communists. Socrates is the teacher of Plato, is the teacher of Aristotle. What is Socrates? Wait, Socrates has a distinct, recognizable look. Really? I don't know if they have that kind of beard for a Socrates. I'll see if I can make Socrates. Let's see how we make him. Let's see if we can make Socrates. Because a lot of it's like how good they look, you know? Oh, there's bigger beards here. Oh, I didn't even see this. Wait, this is great. Wait, we need to update Karl Marx. Wait, this does change it. This is, I didn't realize this is just stubble. Okay, he has kind of like a caterpillar. Like this, maybe? Let's get the same color. Oh, I kind of like that. And I guess you put this underneath. I think the hair is different though. Hold on. I think that's good for his beard. I think the hair is like... He needs like wavier hair. No, not that. It might be that. I think it's that. And then he had kind of beady eyes. What were his eyebrows? He had bushy eyebrows. I like that. Oh, those are kind of fun. How big was his nose? Oh yeah, he did kind of have a round bulbous nose. Okay. This is going to really bring him together though. I know it will bring you together. You need this. No. No. I think that's pretty good. And then we'll make him a little bit more olive skinned so that people don't get mad at me. How is that for our Socrates? Let me try some other eyebrows. Oh, I like that. Okay. Do you guys want him to be Socrates or Plato? Which one? I mean, they're all going to probably look the same.
My name is Socrates.
I looks max, therefore I am. Well, we're doing Socrates.
My name is Socrates. It's nice to meet you. My name is Socrates. It's not. My name is Socrates. My name is Socrates. My name is Socrates.
My name is Socrates. It's nice. My name is Socrates. My name is Socrates. My name is Socrates. My name is Socrates.
My name is Socrates. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 5th, 2020.
Movement, slow. Speech. Energy, flat. Thinking, very serious. Normal. Speech, polite. Dating preferences, male. Okay. I'm going to put him next to Chairman Mao at Commie Cove.
Nice to meet you. I'm Socrates. I'm a reserved observer. Yeah, I'm looking forward to living here.
Welcome, Socrates. Finally, we got some classical thinkers in here. This is good. This is why I made Socrates. I'll show you why.
What do you need?
Chat, look at this. This is why I made him, by the way. Ready? Yo! Yo! Oh, I need sandals for him. There's gotta be sandals, right? Oh. Gladiator sandals? Bro, say less. Ew, socks with sandals? Come on, Socrates. Even for your time, that's kind of gross. How do I go to outfits? Clothing. I'm just gonna go let him ponder the world now. What's up, Hassan?
Okay, dude. Care to play me Shadow Quiz?
I hate you, Hassan.
Here's your first. Who do you think this is?
Socrates!
The answer is
Socrates.
Socrates. Next up, your second mystery me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
xQc, my juicer.
The answer is xQc. And finally, your last mystery me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
Either JD Vance or Karl Marx. JD Vance.
The correct answer is JD Vance.
Nice.
Congratulations. Okay, dude.
Give me the small one. Wool felt sheep? That's kind of sick. What's up, Chairman Mao? Hum.
Knee howdy. Got a sec?
I forgot that I had him say that. Yeah, what's up, dude?
Do you ever get someone's name stuck in your head? Tell me that name.
Who was Mao a big... Mao was a Leninist, right? Was Mao a Leninist? He adapted Marxism-Leninism to fit the conditions of China. Who were Mao's biggest inspirations? Karl Marx, sure. Yeah, I'd say I feel like we go with Vladimir Lenin at this point. We need Vladimir Lenin into the lingo. I wonder if they know Vladimir Lenin on Mies. Lenin? Leninist? Oh, they do have him. Leningrad.
Vladimir Lenin.
Yeah.
Vladimir Lenin, right. Vladimir Lenin. Great. Now it's stuck in my head.
Guys, do you think that my Twitch stream is a good source of economics and philosophical thought? I think so.
What?
Me and xQc haven't met each other.
Woo. Nice to meet you. My name's Blau.
Hey, Blau. On xQc.
xQc. I hope they become enemies. Blau was telling a story about a sports show and hoping the xQc will relate. Hey man, why do you not watch the Montreal Canadiens? They're really fun to watch right now. Oh, you're a dirty Florida Panthers fan? Fuck you. Lily and JD Vance are getting along. Oh. Wait, is Pokimane Asmongold?
Asmongold, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Ringo, that's the man. Thank you.
Commie Beats. What's up, Karl Marx? What's going on at the Commie Beats house?
Sup, proletariat? I'm hungry.
Oh, you're hungry. I'm gonna have some polenta.
Yum.
Okay, don't really like it that much. Good to know. Oh, he kind of likes it. We don't know what you love, though. Who are some other... Okay, Adam Smith at some point. Who are some other thinkers? We're also going to need... I think we're due for another Twitch streamer soon, too. Guys, you guys have to understand, Twitch streamers have to be people that I'm friends with that are kind of like okay being satirized in this way. Like, you guys have to understand, like, and there's somewhere it's like, I don't really know them, and I like, they're just not gonna really care. Like, I don't know, Clavicular's not gonna fucking care that he's on my Me Island, right? Like, great examples of like pushing the line would be like Lily and Pokey. And they're actually good, like, they're actually both good sports about it. I don't know.
Good afternoon, chat. Good afternoon. Whimper, whimper.
Nice, you guys are hanging out with JD Vance. Kyle would actually be funny. Kyle's that's a great example.
Whoa.
What is it, clavicular? Oh no.
That cloud looks just like Hillary Clinton.
I know you're in love with her.
Loves it.
Clavicular, come on. You need to lock in on the looks maxing, buddy. Come on. Austin's show would be a pretty good one.
Do you have a moment? I would just love it if there were an outdoor shower right here.
After seeing what Jody has done, are you fucking kidding me, Alex Jones? There's already an outdoor shower right fucking behind you. I do think John and Jody.
Thank you.
I think I could have John and Jody on Canceled Cove. And I would make them brother and sister, and I'd make them fall in love with each other. Or, oh yeah, can't I have them be siblings? And then they'll never fall in love with each other because the game doesn't support incest, but we can try to drive them to be together. See, we have to think of new systems. It can't always just be Michael Reeves, Lily, PG. We got to do... Guys, look, Hassan's reading his Communist Manifesto.
You know, I think What?
JD Vance, can you help me up?
Are you alright?
Please help me.
Haha. There's the source of the problem.
You might need to use a little more room.
I suggested Robespierre.
You're a real
guys.
lifesaver.
Don't worry.
No one knows who the fuck Robespierre is. Chat, I swear to God, if you guys start suggesting niche fucking philosophers or historical figures, I'm gonna crash out. I'd even argue Adam Smith is already like borderline to... Guys, we're on fucking Twitch TV. People know ones that's like, oh my God, Karl Marx. Oh my God, Chairman Mao, JD Vance. Like, yeah. Guys, it's a Twitch TV show. Can't be that niche. This is you guys. You're jester maxing right now. Well, Adolf is just, we can't do Adolf for other reasons.
I've got plenty of steps today.
Oh my God.
Well, today I learned.
Guys, only on my island will Chairman Mao and Hassan be reading the Communist Manifesto while Clavicular and Socrates try to frame Mog them. Bro, Pope Urban VII. Yeah, I'm already too niche. Fine, Caligula and Nero. People don't know who Nero is. I think people know Caesar and maybe Marcus Aurelius because of Gladiator. Napoleon, super short and bitchy. Napoleon was actually not short. That is British propaganda.
Hello. I want to be friends with Chairman Mao.
Yes, Hillary Clinton.
What should we talk about?
What would Hillary Clinton... Well, imperialism. What would Hillary Clinton and Chairman Mao have in common?
What
Some
did
new
you have in
lingo.
mind?
Also, what do you mean NA school? Guys, I like, don't get me wrong. NA education Omega lol, but I'm pretty sure NA education is still better than a lot of other countries' education. It just depends which country you're making fun of us from. No, yeah, Napoleon was actually. What would Hillary Clinton and Chairman Mao have in common? Oh, have them talk about Richard Nixon? A person. I like that. Richard Nixon. Richard Nixon.
Richard Nixon. Got it. I'll go talk to him about Richard Nixon.
Why, do you guys think I could put Adolf Hitler in text form as long as I don't make a me?
Chairman Mao. Do you feel like talking about Richard Nixon?
Sure.
So, fun fact. Richard Nixon and I are both infidelity enthusiasts.
Oh, no.
Wait, really? I had no idea you were into that.
Oh, God, Hillary.
Next time you feel like infidelity, count me in too.
No!
Sure. You're more than welcome to join us.
No!
This makes us buds now. Welcome to our new friendship.
Hillary, what is Bill gonna think if you cheat on him with Chairman Mao?
Thanks for having me. Happy to be here.
Oh, no. All right, well, Hillary Clinton and Chairman Mao are good friends. I think Chairman Mao, what would he call H Dog?
HDAWG, you look great today. HDAWG, want to hang out.
What the fuck? Guess they don't do dog spelled that way.
H-Dog, want to hang out.
Nice.
Who knew Richard Nixon would bring Chairman Mao
Who
and
kn-
me together?
Yeah, who knew, Hillary?
I'm glad H-Dog has the same quirky interests as me.
Yeah. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh my God, expressions. I don't know when they ever say their catchphrase. When do they say a catchphrase though? Because I want her to say, Pokemon go to the polls. Of course you guys have this. Pokemon. Go. To.
Pokemon go to the polls.
How do I go back on the thing? Like, how do I don't want to just go. Fuck, how do I go? Oh, here we go. Wow, Nintendo's very specific about.
Pokemon go to the polls. Pokemon go to the polls.
How do I get to say Pokemon? It doesn't even pronounce Pokemon. Pokemon? Go to
Pokemon go to the polls. Pokemon go to the polls.
Pokemon. Okay, wait. So now I have to go. Wait, I see what I have to do. Poke. A. Poke.
Pokemon go to the polls.
Fuck.
Pokemon go to the polls.
You know what, Nintendo? For making this game, you make it really fucking hard to say Pokemon. I think if I do it this way.
Pokemon go to the polls.
Nice. Here you go.
Pokemon go to the polls. I love it. That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a person.
Yeah, it does kind of sum up who you are as a person.
We
Pokey!
interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news. It's being reported that 20 types of island lingo are now being used on cancelled Co.
Vladimir Lenin, peaceful protest, goth girls, they're turning the frogs gay,
Nobody can
MILFs.
stop us from talking with all these news. In recognition of this, thanks for watching. I'm Pokimane, and you're up to date. Traveling fast. Hey, come on.
Go talk to Pokey. What the fuck? Lily, you're fucking creepy.
Hey there. I'm hungry.
Have a tamale, bish.
Yum.
All right. New level up. I kind of just want Socrates to wander around. I don't think I want to introduce anyone to him yet. He just gets to wander for a bit and ponder the cruel existence he's been dropped into. What new quick build amenity did I get? Basket torch? Wait, that's sick. When do I get a free travel ticket? Oh my god, we have a new travel destination. Karl Marx!
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available. A
Latin America?
Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island, and one resident is quoted as saying, "I hope my roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use it."
Only we had
looks like a wish
Kissinger.
has already been at it, so someone can leave immediately. Thanks for watching. I'm
Who
Karl
are we
Marx.
sending? Guys, who are we sending to Latin America? Could make Bolsonaro. Troops. We'll send Hillary Clinton. All right, Clintons are coming to South America, chat.
Well, a Latin America.
All right, who are you gonna bring, Hillary?
I'm super excited. Thanks so much. This is going to be so much fun.
Chairman Mao. Oh. Okay, don't let him stop too long in Cuba.
Easter Island's famous Moai statues. Whatever they're looking at.
All right, listen, Cuba and Venezuela are off limits to him, Hillary. Okay?
No one warned me the Amazon had caimans. Say cheese.
Oh, beautiful.
This cenote is like my own. Say cheese.
You would have a private pool. I don't think German Mao had that fun of a time. He doesn't look very...
That was a wonderful trip. I even got you.
What's the souvenir? Alabrige? Nice. Alex Jones, have you met Chairman Mao yet? He's reading, I think, the Communist Manifesto right now.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Alex Jones. Comrade, you're Alex Jones. I'm Chairman Mao. Oh, blap. Spinatoto blap.
Well, he does actually talk about the specter of communism a lot. Goddamn commies. I don't know if they're like-minded. When do people start beefing on the island, chat? That's what I want to know. So where is Hassan? Has Hillary Clinton met xQc yet?
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Hillary Clinton.
How can you start a beef?
Hillary Clinton on xQc.
I'm trying to start some beef. I want the tea. Hillary Clinton's talking about peaceful protests. Nice. Okay. That's good. Yeah, everyone's just getting along. Here's true besties, though. Ultra friends.
Good afternoon.
Racing game thanks to Tully. Razin racing game or no. Fake. Racing game thanks to Tully. Razin racing game or no. Fake.
Dude, they get along so well. It's so cute. Wait, I don't know if I've met Pokey.
Clavicular. Good
Clavicular.
afternoon. Pokimane. Good afternoon. Whimper. Whimper.
There's some people that kind of don't get along, but not in like a bad way. All right, I'm going to do some more decorating off stream. But other than that, the island's getting along pretty well. I feel like we're about to start the drama, though. Shit's about to get unhinged on the island, chat. I have a feeling. All right. Chat, thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream for the yaps, catching up on life and all good things. Let me think. Oh, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Big stream tomorrow. I might even do a juicy like 12-hour stream tomorrow or something like that. We'll do something planned for tomorrow. Maybe not 12-hour, but it might be a Blau catches up on all the things he owes chat. It is my partner anniversary officially tomorrow, so we will do our partner anniversary tomorrow and do some fun stuff for that. More importantly, I have a meeting tonight with Dimoke. We are going to be planning one last job. Speaking of, I do need to hire someone to DJ. I need someone to DJ my GTA streams, or I'm just going to get better at DJing them, but someone who could help DJ them, help curate playlists. That's it. Other than that, I've got to continue my cut and not cave into the deliciousness of Fruit Riot, which I desperately want to order. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thanks for the good vibes, the yaps, the chats. I will see you guys tomorrow. Stream schedule should be stream tomorrow, no stream Thursday, stream Friday. And then if I stream Saturday, it'll probably be on Jamie's channel. I'm going to pitch that to her. 07s, goodbye YouTube frogs, goodbye Twitch frogs. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.